Let's see. Is this it? Yes, everything. I think that's everything we have to worry about. Alright. Schedule 1. Can invite friends. Let's see if this works. It might. New game. Select save slot. Specify a name for your organization. Lore Epilogue. Begin game. Head to Ray Realty to purchase properties and businesses. Loading world. Spawning players. I immediately got the achievement. Manufacture something worth $100. Another day in paradise. Grab the trimmers from storage rack and harvest fully grown weed. Take the watering can. Oh, yeah, plant trimmers and click on it. If you're wondering how to do something, there's usually input hits in the bottom left corner. Harvest, rotate, exit. Package all the weed at the packaging station. Okie dokie. Use packaging station. Drag product plus packaging into slots. Pack. Click bag and seal. Okay. Interesting. Here we are. A neat tutorial. As such, here we are. Package, unpackage. Drag the OG Kush into your inventory. Okay. Standard marijuana, calm. Fill up watering can at the sink. And water the other weed plants. Click and tap to refill. And pour water. Press A and respond to your customers in the message app. Press tab to open your phone. On the top left, I see that I have a little message thing. Hello, I'm after 2 times OG. I can pay 60. 2 times OG, I pay 90. 2 times OG, I'll pay 120. Okay, nice. So that's what, 270? We'll get from 6 batches, and we have 8. Yep. An end time window. We'll do morning. Great, I'll meet you behind a gas station between 6 a.m. and 12 p.m. Morning. And morning. Behind gas station, near Blue House, and behind pawn shop. Talk to Uncle Nelson outside. I should probably... Can I... Try... Oh, I see. There. Like that, right? Yeah. Well, this is pretty calm. The axe is strung. Wonder why is there like a meth lab here? Well, oh well. Wait, was there? Oh, that was that thing. Okay. It's got a little Winnebago RV here. Kook. What's that? That's a Siggy. Same brand. What's the nutritional effects? Don't know. It's too blurry for me to see. Oh well. Let's talk to Uncle Nelson. Morning, buddy. Lovely day, isn't it? Sure is. If you're heading to town and some deals, would you mind grabbing something for me? I got some business with some fellas staying down in the motel. Tell them you're here for Nelson's package. No need to pay for anything. At the motel. If you're looking to pick up any supplies, throw them on my tab. Cheers, buddy. Feel free to take my truck. Enter vehicle? Huh. Is there like a, okay. Serena Flats. There's space handbrake. Okay. Here we are, going full speed ahead. You don't need to obey the laws. Are we in America or are we... Yeah, we're in America. Serena Flats. Population 47. So, behind gas station. Park the car. Right. Gas Mart. Talk to Andy. To move custom mount, right click and drag, scroll to, yeah. Very nice. Hardware store, pawn shop. Talk to Joe. You got the stuff? Standards, moderate. Favorite effects, laxative, calming, and balding. Not sure that's your favorite effects. Oh well. Much appreciated. There's a lot of litter here. A lot of litter. Go to Blue House. Maybe I should go to the pawn shop, ask for a thing. Talk to Joe. Customer recently completed deal. Hardware store. I'd like to purchase something. Yeah. No cash, card only. Oh, and they have the ATM right next to it. Do I have like a sprint meter? already forgot where I was supposed to go for my guy, so. Talk to Doug. Ready when you are. Calorie dense, energizing, and sneaky. My friend Chelsea might be interested in your stuff. You should go talk to them. Open your contacts. Provide a sample to Chelsea in the doctor's office. She likes calming, focused, and has moderate standards. Giving them a free sample, use the map to see their approximate location. Use the map. Give free samples to a friend of an existing customer. I see. So there's a map somewhere. I don't have a maps app. M doesn't do anything. Map, yeah, it's pressing M. Oh, flashlight. Where's the doctor's office? Need to go back to get more samples. I grabbed 6 even though I was given 8, so I wasn't thinking that I would, I didn't want to be if I was stopped by police, I'll be like, hey, I just have cash, I don't have anything on me. And it'll be below the amount for civil asset forfeiture, where they can suspect that you're going to be using it for drug-related crime. But who knows? On one hand, it's a little annoying that there's no speed-up function, but on the other hand, if there was, I'll immediately careen off the road, most likely. There. Here we are. Let's go off to the races. Well, no matter. Schedule 1. Wonder what that refers to. I know that it refers to the the classifications for certain illicit drugs. When what Schedule 1 is versus 2 and 3. It's like degree. Oh, there's a little star on my compass up there. There's a doctor's office. Just go on the sidewalk. Don't want to park in the middle of the street. That would be rude. Talk to Chelsea. Can I just use a free sample? Only one sample is required. That's good stuff. You heard from me. New customer unlocked, Chelsea. You unlock Chelsea as a customer. She'll now start sending you deal offers. Alright. Every customer has their own preferences for drug types and effects. And that's it. Okay. Purchase 2 soil from hardware store. It's getting nighttime. Where's the hardware store? To our right, okay. Open 7 p.m., so it's still open. I'd like to purchase something. Soil. Talk to Uncle. Contact at the motel. Whoop. Body search in progress. Officer will search your inventory from left to right. Click and hold item to conceal it. You can only conceal one item at a time. Find your claim, like this time I guess, but I know you and your uncle up to something at that ranch. Better watch your back. This town won't tolerate scum like you for much longer. Well, law will be foremost obstacle. You'll have to deal with patrols, body searches, vehicle checkpoints, curfews, and more. Okay. Well then. Well, there's the motel here. Why are people's eyes like glowing red? It's a little funny. Talk to Nelson's contact. What do you want? I'm here to Nelson's package. Oh yeah, you going to pay for it? It's already paid for. No, it ain't. In fact, O'Neill already owes us some serious cash. Lucky for you, he's been good on his word so far, but you let him know you better close that tap for real soon. I also need some weed seeds. Balls to say, huh? Fine, but if Nelson doesn't pay up, you'll be next in line. Pseudo. Okay, so I need to break this up then. So I need to drive back to the ranch. I'll use the road because I'm a law-abiding citizen. Why is there a wheelchair on the road? That's a little disconcerting, but no matter. Wrapping up. Drive back to the ranch. Okay, so this is like a tutorial. I'm guessing with how these sorts of things go, with, you know, this is a good operation and such, something bad is probably going to happen. I just feel it in my bones. There's no way they'll give us a whole situation like this, right? We even have a person, you know, in the wheelchair with us. Oh, never mind, he's standing. Evening, you get on. You get on in town? Oh, good, got your package, but those guys are pretty antsy. Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. I'll settle with them soon enough. Thanks for grabbing that for me. Well, we'll get on with it. See you tomorrow, bud. Oh, it was the pseudo that he wanted. Wait, that means he's making. Alright. Needs water. Pour soil. Plenty of soil. Pot already full. It's waterlogged. Maybe I shouldn't overwater it. Plant a weed seed on an empty pot. Maybe I shouldn't have poured that water there. Guess I have to wait for it to not be waterlogged then. It's midnight. Well, there. That's where we left it at, right? Yeah. %74% grown. Can I like skip time? %74% grown. Let's just drive around, I guess. Doesn't look like there's a fuel gauge here that we have to keep track of. No vehicle damage, so they don't have that to worry about. That's it, we just drove around for a few seconds. Maybe that did something? Okay, it's still waterlogged. How do I unwaterlog it? Let me just check. I don't know. Just says waterlogged. Acceptable quality, Lenny soil. Sow seed. Head to bed when you're ready. Alright, can I put this stuff away so I don't like get caught with it? Yeah. Wake up at 7 AM. Alright, player earnings, dealer earnings, and XP earned. So there's a leveling system. Or a skill point system. Uh-oh. There's police here. we just leave our uncle behind? Your progress automatically save when you sleep. You can manually save at the save panel on any of your properties. Well then. That's one way forward. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south, in a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Alright, I have to mug people. Punch them until they give me money to stop. That's the only way I know how. TVGS presents... Schedule 1. Customize our appearance. Famale or male or weight. Should be thick or thin. Light or dark. I think we should be medium. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo, catch a tiger by a toe. If he yelps, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Huh. Take it straight middle. Middle for all of it. Maybe. Let's look gangrenous then. Next, hair. Spiky, bowl, peaked, balding, low bun, fringe bob, side part, long and curly. Oh, I know. What does he look like? Customize appearance. Next, face. Goatee, stubble, none. Wrinkles, freckles. Facial detail intensity. Eyes. Little bluish pupil dilation. Upper eye resting position. Lower eye resting position. Eyebrows. Scale. Kind of looks like this. Eyebrow thickness. Resting height. Resting angle. Next, clothing. Oh, I know. T-shirt is yellow. More yellow than that, actually. Go back to this. It's actually darker. Jeans, blue jeans, dark blue jeans, and sneakers are white. Finalize. There. I made him. I've done it. Click done when you finalize your appearance. Welcome to Highland Point. Open your phone, press tab to read your messages. Heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. United Nations. Map. Potential customer. Have any product? No, not really. Oh, I can punch people. Let's not waste power. Welcome to Highland Point. Talk to you in a payphone. Just any payphone? Where am I? Oh, there's my home. Could I? Okay, pick up. Talk to Highland Point. Put all this stuff away. Motor oil. Oh, you can throw things. Has filter and everything. Curfew tonight, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. I imagine curfew is when everyone wants things be paid for. Didn't know we're in a police state. Payphone. Uncle Nelson. Gosh darn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for a trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to the Serena Flats, I used to live out here in the Highland Point. Why are you talking about where your associate is located in a payphone? You do know this gets, recorded. Not the nicest town around, but plenty of opportunities for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I got some cash stashed out there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain in the canal and behind the supermarket. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Why, you do realize that this is all monitored, but, I'll just... Okay. I'll definitely do that. There's a lot of litter here. Okay, so I need to go to they said town hall and... Let's right up ahead. In the canal. View dead drop. Why is no one using the trash cans nearby? Have some pride in your town. Hi, Kevin. Good afternoon. Afternoon. Okay. I wonder if it's intentional that the water looks that pretty. Or if it has something to do with the engine that they're using. Not certain. Either way. Oh crap, there's hypodermic needles? Better run with this. Curfew tonight. Is there like a... Oh! That's why there's so much trash here. Head back to the RV. Yeah, in a bit. I gotta help beautify this place. I'm pretty certain that, yeah, I don't have to conserve stamina. Probably should have known there was something like this here, if there was with all this trash. Just gonna walk by that cigarette. If only there was a way to like pick this up and like put it in my pockets or whatever. There might be. Let me see, is there a way? It says right click. It's just a nondescript pipe here with several burn marks at one end. One can only assume what that's used for. Definitely nothing nefarious, of course. Always befriend the three-pointed leaf. Oh, where did I? Oh man, I lost a leaf. An explosion happened. Investigate explosion. Yeah, there it is. Just toss all this trash here. Press to start. $26. Hooray! Investigate explosion. Where was the explosion? Was there like a special lab? Oh. Harold and Tobis. $9 p.m. Okay. Where am I? Wait, that explosion's where my RV is. This is terrible. Absolutely horrendous. Atrocious, even. Just, put all this right here. Don't mind if I put all this here. At least I have my RV, you know. A lot of stuff can happen, but as long as I have my RV, nothing terrible happens to it. You know, I'm not rushing that much. Like, I don't need to worry about it. There's no way it would leave us with absolutely nothing, right? What would be the odds? Who would stop me if I have nothing to lose? No one would. Like, that's the main thing, isn't it? It's all about going on up. And as long as we have the RV, we always have a baseline to go forward from. Because we could be, you know, without a job, without a home, without any income, but at least we have something to lay down on. A roof over our head, and nothing will stop us from achieving our goals. Because, as my mother has always said, life is like a box of chocolate. Police will arrest you if you're seen outside. Curfew starting soon. I'm doing the city a favor. I'm picking up the trash. Okay, I just gotta remember. To the north of my place. Let's go to where this light is. Oh, someone left the lights on in my RV. That's nice. Well, welcome to Highland Point. This is our territory. Don't interfere. So, this is bad. It's a construction worker. Opening hours 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Well, crap, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Beansies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but didn't think they'd find you this quickly. Looks like you're going to need somewhere to low-key to stay a while. Head over to the motel and Xbox in your room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. It's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. I'm going to grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. I will definitely do that after I clean up the streets. This place is disgusting. Look at all this trash. And they have enough pride to issue a curfew during nighttime, the only time where you won't be able to see this trash. Maybe that's it. Maybe people are coming up with too many complaints for all the trash. You know, people sipping on the hypodermic needles at night. And those little nondescript glass pipes that have burnt ends. Seems like in order to quell those complaints, they issued a curfew so that way people won't run into them at night. Which is kind of a sideways manner of thinking there, but you know, to each their own. There's probably a better way for this. There's probably like a trash bag and pick up a bunch of trash at once and put in here, but I don't know. I don't have a sleep meter. I don't have a stamina bar. I just have infinite patience. And this kook can. What how you pronounce that? C-U-K-E. Kook. Right? That's how most normal people would pronounce that. And I am quite normal. But let's see. Curfew active until 5 a.m. Well, guess the curfew isn't really enforced that harshly because I'm just running around and no one's here enforcing the curfew. Talk to the manager in the motel office. Since there's no stamina bar, there's no point in just like... There's no optimal pathing, I don't think. It's the same pathing for each one. Whether I go to A to B to C, or to A to C to B, distances are still the same. If you're still trying to go to return point Z. Alright, insert trash. I don't think anyone will need any of this stuff. I am a good citizen here. I don't care how bad the cartel is. I am going to get rid of all the trash in the city. Figuratively and literally. No one will stop me. No one at all. So lots of a lot of trash here though. A whole lot of trash. Why do they want us to get rid of these leaves? It's not really litter. I mean, that is technically plant litter, but like that biodegrades. These Psoriages and these hypodermic needles, sewing kits and such, they are not exactly biodegradable. I mean, aluminum isn't. There. I mean, aluminum has been it was interesting how aluminum used to be super rare. It used to be called mithril because of how great it was. Lighter than iron, a bit softer, but really easy to work with. But now it's just as useless as tin. Well, not useless, it's as cheap as tin. Collect cash. Got $65 from that. I don't know what anyone else thinks. That was worth it. I made this corner much cleaner. Highland Auto. And there's just more and more trash. More and more trash here. I'm going to have to find a trash bag, one of those picker-upper things, you know, with the little tongs on the end, where you squeeze a handle and it picks it up for you. It's 4 a.m. Go to sleep to progress tomorrow. Okay, so no matter what, it's going to be 4 p.m. for the rest of the time. I mean, time is frozen now, so that means I can just have infinite progress here. I can clean up the entire city in 1 day. Why isn't everyone doing this? I mean, I know the police will, if they find you, they'll arrest you, but I see no police here. I guess this is the tutorial area? I mean, if no one's going to stop me. That wasn't at me, so I should be good. It's a lot of litter here. Granted, this is red. What does that say? Red balls. Guess it's the nondescript generic version of Red Bull. I have been told, oh, hypodermic needles, gotta get this away. Man, thankfully I put it on the sidewalk where all the pedestrians go. If someone would have wandered off the sidewalk and stepped in that, they would have been gotten like 5 different types of HIV. It's right there. I'll leave that for tomorrow. This is a really large place. I wonder how much trash is here. Probably a lot. There has to be an easier way to do this. Either that, or it's just... If there is an easier way, it should just be a... It'll probably just be a fact of life. Imagine if all this just respawns over time. All this trash. You'll never have to worry about rent, but... I mean... Picking up trash for like an hour gets you $26 worth of rebate. Like... Either rent is so high and cost of food and such is so high that no one's bothering for it, or everyone's just... Or the city's just so desperate to get anything that they're just bribing people. Could be a money laundering scheme. Maybe. Maybe I'm in on it. Maybe I'm the money launderer. I am an unlicensed pharmacist. Oh. So 1 cent off. You know what I mean. Anything over here? I mean, just some newspapers, but... It's best to gather up all this trash and put it in one spot. If I do find something to carry all this with me, That'll be good. If not, oh well. I feel a little silly now that I put a bunch of the trash in the trash bag rather than in the trash for cash. But I think I did well enough. This is a casino. Raise real estate. Huh. I don't want Ray as my realtor. I should probably turn on my flashlights, that way I can see. It's not like it's that high intensity, I guess. We're going to clean up these streets one way or another, because we're going to be the Batman of the night. I know that we are a drug dealer, an unlicensed pharmaceutical company, but that does not mean that we don't take pride in our work. Because who are we but the summation of our environment? If we act like crap, then we are crap. And if we aren't, then we aren't. Now those are words of wisdom right there. Something to believe in. Something to exasperate. I don't really think that's the right word I should use in that context, but no matter. I'm just picking up some random stuff. A lot of dead drops here. I imagine that if I do find something in those dead drops, I probably shouldn't pick it up. It might belong to someone else, and they might be a little upsetty spaghetti, you know. It's a neat system they have where time pauses once you reach 4 a.m. It's the maximum police presence, but also if you have to do something that doesn't require progression, you know, like growing things as the example for the progression part, you can just do other things like organizing your place or getting all this trash, the Patriot motor oil. Guess nothing says patriotism like autism. I don't think that's what that means, but no matter. Just pick this up. We can do this. I believe in us. We're getting what people like to call seed capital, which is not actually the agricultural center of the world, but rather an initial boost to our net worth that we may leverage with our own liquidation to ensure financial prosperity for our company. Because everyone knows that our fiduciary duty to our shareholders requires us to take extreme measures to ensure the next quota is met. I mean, I don't know about you, but if after exactly 1 hour of doing all this, I was making $130 or whatever, Or $466? Yeah. I wouldn't be that mad. I mean, time seems to be moving a lot faster, so maybe this is the obfuscation of different effects, different efforts. They're probably going out right now and ensuring our prosperity is challenged. But fear not, we were expecting it. Because without my RV, I have nothing to lose. And if I have nothing to lose, then I have everything to gain with no matter what action I partake in. I could eat this hypodermic needle right now, and literally no profits would be lost. No worth would be reduced either way, because my net worth is 0 right now. Well, technically my net worth is 466, but that was from a day's work, an honest day's work. Isn't that what we all cherish? An honest day's pay for an honest day's work. If it wasn't for the accumulation of the despoilment from others, would we not be, hearkened? To what we are owed? I'm not certain. Here we have it. Insert trash. We are not owed anything but the fruits of our labor. That is what most people believe in our societies, but I disagree. Society is made to support us. If it wasn't for society, most of us would be dead. Some would say that it's a negative that is the fact, but the accumulation of our progress was made to decrease the totality of our suffering. If that wasn't the case, then what's the point? $53. We reach euphoria. There is no greater reward than the fruits of one's labor. For are we all not jesters in his kingdom, belaying our own transgressions for his amusement? No matter. Must the authorities always squander what is... It looks like they must. There is no point to perceive this, if not for the remunerations of our sins. That is what we could all say. For what is this cautionary tale than entertainment for our eyes? But no matter. I have reached The manager's office of the motel, finally, after accumulating $500,000. Half a G, as you will. Good morning. I'd like to rent a room. Great, it'll be $75 a week, okay? Jubilation. I've made that in an hour. Thank you. You're in room 1, closest to the office. And we get room 1, reminiscent of the first step to a new life. We have our own gaming console. A reminiscent crack in the drywall. Perhaps Kyle was in our previous dwelling. We will save our game to ensure no... Is that President Nixon? Well, contains trash. Use TV. Egg run. I wonder what those little dots are beneath the Eggman. He's not Dr. Robotnik, that I can be certain of. But... what about Snake? I am the master of Snake. Some may call me Poison Snake. Or Naked Snake, even. I am the best they have ever had. For I know what it is like to be remunerated. To have one's own solace denied. Oh well. Let us sleep. Wake up at 7 a.m. We did it. We earned 100 experience. All right. We are given only a few minutes every day. Go to the hardware store. Get to run. Thompson construction area? Who cares? Close for renovation. Highland Range. Loading bay. Two types of currency: cash and online balance. Customers pay with cash, but most legal shops only accept card. Hello there, what can you purchase selling? A grow tent, soil, watering can. Visit an ATM to deposit cash. Okay, I'll be right back. Deposit maximum. We have to spend money to make money. I'm done. I'd like to purchase something. Grow tent. Maybe 2 grow tents. Plant trimmer. Packaging station. 10 baggies. Trash grabber. Trash bag. Purchase. You're new, right? Well, nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this hardware store. What line am I working in? I work in agriculture. Oh, ain't that nice? I always fancy a bit of gardening myself. Here's some speed grow on the house. Welcome to Highland Point. I don't think I got that speed grow. Oh well. I knew it. Where's my home? Head to the motel room. Should probably draw the curtains. Yeah. Place a grow tent here. How do I rotate? Fill it with soil. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm a pharmaceutical. You're almost ready to go. Be missing one key ingredient: seeds. You need to speak to supplier. Get your hands on some seeds. I passed your number on to Albert Hoover, the local seed supplier. Send a message. Request a dead drop. I'll vouch for you. So you want to pay up front. Your order will go on your tab, which you can pay off in the future. Order some seeds. It'd be pretty funny if I could just pick trash out of the dumpster and immediately put it here. So if I put it on the ground here, can I... Yeah, it's not going to work out, I think. Pick up baseball bat. You'll never know when you need it. Okay, I should probably not worry about this. I should probably do this at night when, you know, curfew is out. Definitely should. $64. Yeah. 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 Just a little tap and then hold to oh, on the bottom there's like a I see there's like a little stamina bar. Alright, where is Albert Hoover? It's north here. Wish I could like center it on me. I can. How do I order? Hello, a mutual friend has asked me to help you acquire some marijuana seeds. Send me a message if you'd like to order some. Has put in good words, so I'll provide you a tab which you can pay off later. You order dead drop. OG Kush seed. Place 4. Got it. I'll let you know when you're ready. Should be about 2 hours. I see. And as such, the adventure continues. Docks region must be unlocked. We are here only to encounter others. We are always social creatures, as I feel. There's nothing here that we haven't seen or believed before. All you have to do is just look at the latest Wait, I can't pick this up? Okay, I guess not. The latest sets of literature. The Library of Congress has, I believe, the largest collection of books and literature ever. I choose to believe that, though I could be mistaken. There go the authority figures of this world. The golden skateboard. No, I don't need it. I do not need it. There we go. Behind Thompson Construction. I think I need to go up there. But aren't we all just a collection of incomplete thoughts and ideas? Sow the seeds. The seeds of destruction are nigh. Though there's not much we have to deal with. So seed, boop, and eh. Boop. Put this away, and I'll keep this on me. Bag the contents of the trash bag. Dispose of the trash bag. How much is all this? $14. How's that for a rebate? $7.43. Okay, your drop is ready. Grab it behind Thompson Construction. All right. Let us continue anew. With our new tools, we have managed to create the means to jubilation. There is no ire that we deserve. Police line, do not cross. There's no ire that we deserve, rather than to gather all that we have. The Delirious will become like new. They think a profit incentive will allow us the means to negate their oppressive will, but we know better. We know much better. Where would the nearby place be? This will work. There's no greater excitement than to peer upon a pristine land, untainted by our own corruption. Unfortunately, there are traces that we leave behind, either intentional or otherwise, that we are shameful to admit. However, the few of us who are empathetic to this what would it be? I don't know. Malignment? That might be it. We'll show that we're vets tools. Tools to be used and discarded. But no matter. think in the social contract that we all participate in, we've grown accustomed to this nature. That's who matters. And who cares? There's not much we can do. Not much we will do. So we tidy our holes, tidy our corners of the world, and turn a blind eye to the detritus around us. Perhaps if we do this, we can find peace in the chaos that we live in. But no matter. I don't truly believe that there is much in the way of the objective. We kind of have our own goals and ideas. Perhaps mine is to make this world a better place than when I first got in it. Though, if I were to take the cumulative efforts of everyone, I would not even scratch the surface of what I could potentially perform. Especially if I compare myself with others. There is a saying where I'm from that no matter how hard you try, no matter how good you become, there's always a 3-year-old Asian who can do it twice as good as you. Now, there are some connotations about that saying that one would have to be deaf and blind to claim ignorance to. But that really is a fact of the matter, isn't it? You just go out and I don't know. You just go out and compare yourself with others. Will you really ever be happy? Hi, Miss Mean. Fat Dragon Chinese Restaurant. Cheap $800 room for sale. I will talk with you later. I believe we all want our own little corner to call home. Doesn't exactly have to be an isolationist ordeal. There are many cultures and many people who would enjoy the company of others, including their family and friends. Live in one large community, while we all help each other. And others who wish the opposite, to be in the rugged wilderness, behooved to no one but themselves, to where they know for a fact that there is no one coming to help them, and there's no one that they feel obligated to help either. This is what they would feel to be an ideal world. Some may ask which one is the correct way to live. And while I don't believe that there is an objective answer, it depends on one's specific ordeals and also one specific philosophy. Again, I'm under the notion that cooperation is the paramount of a society. However, if such a society's, obligatory contributions becomes, burdensome, then perhaps an isolationist view might become pretty standard. There is an individualism, a notion of individual, that is, where if you can survive on your own, enough to where you yourself are indispensable in your own corner that you've cut into this world, then perhaps you can help others after you've helped yourself. Similar to during a plane crash or an active disaster. There's no heroic deed greater than saving yourself. Some may disagree. Some may also explain the nature of this. If you remove yourself from the dangers that are endangering others, you save the resources that would have been wasted on you to help others who were less able and more deserving. Some may also claim that to be a heartless ideology, but that is baked into many safety guidelines, like I've mentioned before, in planes. You have to put the oxygen mask on yourself before you help others do it. If you help someone, in this foreseeable situation, breathe, but you yourself are suffocating, then what are you but denying others your help? I don't know what many people would do in most situations. Where would you find yourself when someone calls for help? The right thing that I believe most people would agree with, besides the most heartless, would be to investigate what one could do to alleviate their troubles. But sometimes that's not enough, and sometimes that's not the correct decision. But which is better? To be right or to be correct? If you wish to do the right thing, then what are you willing to do to make sure that it's the right thing? I don't believe that makes sense. But no matter. It is way past midnight. I don't know. My sleep deprivation eludes me. But perhaps this is just the ramblings of an insomniac. Not much that can be done. Not much that will be done. Not much that could be done. Unless you disagree. Though that all depends, doesn't it? Picking up Delirious, the landmarks of olden time. Traces of a nicotine addiction. But one has to wonder. There's soda, beer, and cigarettes just strewn about in equal measure. I've yet to notice a overpowering number of either. Seems pretty clear cut. The hypodermic needles themselves seem to be the most rare. Bottles of water, the need for hydration. One can wonder which is the most dangerous addiction. Could it be the caffeine from these coffee cups? The heroin from these hypodermic needles? Or the nicotine from these cigarettes? You have to ask these questions to yourself. Because who else is there to ask? I don't see anyone willing to give you the time of day for your internal monologue. Though I am uncertain about why there's a place that's open in the late days. All I see is blackjack and slots. But perhaps that's another vice that others could find themselves addicted to. Perhaps this truly is the Sin City. Makes one wonder how I'll facilitate this. When there's desperation, there's opportunity. Which is but another notion that one will find themselves grasping. This game itself, Schedule 1, revolves around us, an unlicensed pharmaceutical distributor, gaining through the ranks of the of Highland. How is this place called? I'm not certain. But one must wonder how we will fit in this equation. When someone calls out for help, but it dips into our profits margins, will we truly find it within ourselves to help others? Or will we ignore it like everyone else? Pill bottles strewn across the streets, cigarettes thrown from long latent nicotine addictions, cans of soda with their addictive properties of caffeine, sugar, and salt. It's not much. We but scratch the surface, a little sliver to call ourselves. We beautify the place in our immediate surroundings, but I suppose we damn the rest, don't we? There's not much else here. That's in both financial opportunity and general well-being. Like I said, opportunity breeds innovation, and desperation breeds opportunity. I doubt that there is much here in the form of financial opportunity. As we see here, old southern style homes, a casino blazing past the curfew, showing just how untouchable they are. They are ever daring to just show us. The law does not apply to them. And why would it? They bring a plethora of tax dollars to this local. What would this place even be called? Municipality? I think that would be good. A neon teardrop in a sea of whatever this place is. There's not much here. Not much we can do either. So we make do. Grab what we can. Help ourselves before we can help others. Like I said, I highly doubt many people would call themselves heartless. I doubt I would call myself that either. But there's always a form of selfishness that we have to contend with. To help ourselves before we help others. If we don't, we end up as just as lost as the victims that vied for our assistance. But is there really anything we can do to help these people? I doubt it. And, barring destroying the entire criminal underground, owning this entire city, and rebuilding it from the ground up, as you can see, only myself is picking up this trash. A cigarette laying just a stone's throw away from this trash can receptacle. These people were given the means to help themselves, but were they really? Weren't they themselves trying to help themselves before helping others? I see the detritus being the coffee cans, coffee cups, that is, soda cans, cigarettes, pipes, needles, and all other forms of evidence of our long downward spiral. Perhaps an addiction isn't exactly something that's debilitating, if that were to be the case. I myself have drink soda pretty much like water. I'm aware of its health effects. I'm aware of the negative connotations of it. But do I choose to forsake it? I don't. Yet to continue onward I do. More medication to numb the pain. And more evidence of nicotine addiction. Perhaps this is the danger of the isolationist. That individualism provides a means of self-reflection. To be alone with one's thoughts, and perhaps to listen to the sound of one's voice. Is that so bad? I think it is. There's a profound loneliness that can be seen from this. Not much is known or heard from all that we see and are. But sometimes we grow desperate. Sometimes we carve a little mark that we hope others see. It doesn't have to be some grandiose project, some metaphysical thesis where we exclaim to the skies to pay attention. But perhaps it's just simply the way of life. Us being humans, we are social creatures, always vying for some form of attention or other. Though I'm not certain if it's really a negative. But what do I know? My person's just an unlicensed pharmaceutical distributor. Perhaps in another life they could have been greater, better in the eyes of both the law and society. Or perhaps they could have been worse, born into an even more unforgiving society. Their impact lessened by the inundations of whatever desperation they were forced into. What desperations would you think you would be forced into in another world? You're probably fighting some desperation, some trauma, some unwillingness to tolerate. What vices keep you here, and what vices make you not want to? Though, I doubt there are many answers to many of these questions, each one unique, each one just as valid. But no matter. All that does matter is that we make our mark. Because isn't that why we're social creatures? Isn't that why we press on? Though I guess the question to press on does challenge one's own vices and one's own reasons. But it shouldn't be meant as a challenge, more like a reflection. If I center this and move. No. No, it doesn't. No matter. Pillville. I could become my own pharmaceutical distributor. Rather than enabling and debilitating, I could have been supplying the elite with their own painkillers. Legally processed, legally licensed, and legally taxed. Perhaps that's the only sin that we're guilty of. The notion of avoiding taxation. But who knows? And again, who cares? This is a game about drug dealing, not some introspective criticism of the human nature or the duality of man. But no matter. Let's use tremors. Jubilation. Though I do not wish to. What would it be? That would be ambiguous amphibian. One of my favorites. Someone who makes one think and ponder while they go about the banality of whatever shenanigans they find themselves into. Perhaps I myself am but a copy of my environment. Maybe I'm more. I wish to be more. I wish to be someone. But perhaps who I truly wish to be is known. But this isn't some sort of therapy session. This is an economic simulator where I find myself held with some OG Kush. Ready to wake up 3 hours later and create lots of money. Game is saved. Switch this off. Open this up. And it's a bright new day. First thing first. I go to Peter File and Donna Martin. Perhaps I should also find myself a trash grabber. Perhaps I missed it. Can I interest you in a free sample? You like refreshing, lethal, and munchies. Not what I'm after. Sample already offered today. Understandable. I got interesting in a free sample. 1 sec. Not bad at all, I'll message you. I have a potential customer behind me. We all make our mark one way or another. There's nothing that we can't do. Where am I? Behind me. Top tattoo. You, Dean? No. Chloe. Oh, at Gasmart. There she is. Hi, Chloe. Good day for you. Can I interest you in a free sample? 75% chance of success. I'll message you. Well, that's not good. I wish that we could all be happy. Artificial happiness is all that many people can strive for. There are many with debilitating conditions, chronic pain disorders that are unable to be managed, not legally at least. Some may call it cruel to make it impossible to mitigate these things, but there's some banality, some justification out there that they use to explain this away. I myself am not certain, but no matter. All we can hope for is a cleaner world. I'll build no dynasty, I will consume corporate slop, soy juice and insect protein will fuel me, gentrification equals monochrome utopia. I'm not sure about what what gentrification truly means. What does it mean to gentrify? I always thought it meant like the process of where old people moved in, but I don't think that's the correct interpretation of the word. I myself am too lazy to look up words. Perhaps I should fix that. My ignorance is not something that should be celebrated. Our main goal is to collect knowledge, is it not? We did not come into this world with all the knowledge in the universe. We did not pride ourselves in laying ignorance. Who's this person? Why is he... Doc's region must be unlocked, okay. He looked like an interesting fellow. But, no matter. I am very happy that I've accumulated this tool with almost no penalties or downsides. I will help beautify this world. High glossy donuts. No matter. Let me see what I've achieved. The fruits of my labor. I need to find out Geraldine Poon. He is to the north. Farther away from the uselessness of this world. Perhaps he himself is seeking enlightenment. Hello. Can I interest you in a free sample? Like sedating, balding, and lung-faced. Let me try. That's nice, I'll message you later. I am happy to have achieved another potential customer. I'm finding new and obvious places that trash has come up. Perhaps it spawns every day. Would that be disheartening to know that my... Oh, is this Ludwig? Hello, can I just feed you a sample? Give me a sec. It's pretty good, I'll message you. Where's the hardware store? Isn't this the point of our transgressions, to distract us from ourselves? In order to meet the demands that are asked of me, I need to sacrifice my inundations with more and more. Display cabinet. I'd like to purchase something. Okay. Peggy Myers. I wish to speak with Peggy and inundate her with my gifts, for she will be blessed with my presence and my knowledge. Or perhaps she will just simply be high. Bright-eyed, refreshing, energizing. I have one out of a 2 in 3 chance. Not what I'm after. I understand. I must work to impress Peggy, for she has greater standards than others. If I improve my clientele and inundate them all with my quality, then perhaps I can uplift this town, make them crave more, make them be more. Or perhaps it'll all go crashing down around me. I guess there's only one way to find out. One way to see. The inundation is what I'm after. A logical step and a foreseen setback. Or perhaps neither. Or greater magnitude of both. All I know is that with my free samples, I have but one last clientele to greet. Though, oh yeah, that's... I have forgotten about my past exploits when I was uncertain about how to proceed. I have found a multitude of Delirious that has marred the great sanctuaries of our metropolitan area, or a municipality at least. I have learned that word, and will use it to a greater extent now that I have learned it. Perhaps I should use different word, varieticize. I don't like that word. It sounds too pretentious. No matter. I have obtained... Does it burn it? What a waste. Hello. I will make my way to Miss Mink. She is selling a very cheap place. I'm not certain why, but I must exploit this matter. I will give you a free sample. Gingeritis. Shrinking and electrifying. Low standards. I wish to have a better clientele, but I don't think so. Even with her low standards, well, her advertised low standards, I'm still lacking. I should pour soil. OG Kush. Let us water this. And there, we have finished. And now I start my shift as a vigilante trash collector. To get rid of the evidence and beautify my city. I believe that trash does reintroduce itself around here. Perhaps not to a great extent. Perhaps there's a heat map, or that spawns along with others. Or perhaps it's random. I do believe I would have remembered that decorative vase before, but I could be mistaken. A lot of plausible deniability here. But perhaps that's all that's needed. No matter. I wish to stay sane, as I believe most people do. Is there a means to ensure this? Or are we all doomed in this life or the next? I'm not certain. I'm sure there's some rudeness, some selfishness as well, in proclaiming the need for sanity in such uncertain times. Does one really need an excuse or justification for this? I don't know. What about you? What do you know? Do you enjoy the internalization of yourself? Or do you find yourself alone with music to pass by the time? Someone once used music listener as a derogatory term, as the one who enjoys to decorate their time with sounds and chords, as one being afraid of one's thoughts. I don't really believe that to be the case, but perhaps that's myself being defensive, justifying my own love of music. Perhaps something more. Some misunderstanding. I don't know, maybe they could be tone deaf. Makes one wonder. Let's talk to Lewis. Hey, Lewis. Never mind. Do I have any other potential clientele? I do not. 3 people. Peggy, Donna, and Miss Ming. All proclaim that my weed is trash. It is not straight gas. Do not collect $500 and do not pass go. Actually, I believe it's $200. But no matter. I'll create my own clientele. I will impress upon them their need for my success. And I will show them that I will have the dankest weed. They'll be proven that Mocking my abilities will be a foolhardy endeavor. For my patience is great, and my time is plentiful. And there's another pile of trash right there I gotta remember. Perhaps now is not the time to become a megalomaniac. Perhaps now is the time for thoughtful pondering. Or maybe now is the time for action. I'm not certain. How does a cigarette occupy 5% of an entire trash bag? Makes one truly wonder, doesn't it? Same with a newspaper occupying 15% of a trash bag. Perhaps it's a means to gamify the system. Or perhaps not. More hypodermic needles saved from the feet of children. Not that such children need protection. I doubt they will be appreciative of this. Scenes like this remind me of South Park. That's quite the old show. I believe it's still relevant to this day, even. A person finds a means of nourishment and exclaims, "Ooh, piece of candy." And in the same manner, same inflection, and same almost comical tone, he finds another one in front of him and then exclaims, "Ooh, piece of candy." And this continues, seemingly indefinitely, as he finds more and more nourishment along a trail leading him to some doom. I forgot the true scene, as I'm certain many others who have also heard of this have. But I find it humorous, comical even. Though I don't think anyone would psychoanalyze it. It is just funny. Perhaps there are some people who will, I don't know, divulge 2 or 3 hours on YouTube explaining the psychoanalytical nature of why people like the "ooh, piece of candy" scene, rather than it's simply being funny, having a darker turn about the Sisyphusian nature of things. I doubt it, though. There's a lot of serious people out here, but I doubt many who hold at least some virtue would be, as people like to call, down bad to deal with that. But no matter. To be alone with one's thoughts is to be content with oneself. And in order to love others, you have to love yourself. So, what is this but a means of self-improvement? A thought-provoking exercise where you interpret your own meanings, your own ambitions, and your own thoughts. But perhaps not. Perhaps again, this is just some sort of belayed rationalization, some means to occupy the time. It is quite silent here. And that's as the clock strikes 2 a.m. I doubt that these ramblings are more than what they seem to be, just ramblings. A means to occupy this silent night, and a means to bring meaning to whoever it is out there. More decorative vases, and more bottles of caffeine. Hypodermic needles begin increasing in quantity, or perhaps it's just a rare event. No matter. I believe that's all for today. And by that I mean the 4 a.m. mark. I do not believe that there are any more profitable means of capturing more of these things. I do find some magnitude of solace in picking up the hypodermic needles. I might take this bottle as well. Removing the needles from the place would be best. No one deserves to be inundated with whatever hepatitis variant these needles would be infected with. I used to be a medical student. I used to know the means and differences between hepatitis A, B, and C. And the notion of ever being at risk of contracting hepatitis C is disastrous. $151. Money made off the backs of other people's selfishness, where they couldn't even bother to take 3 steps forward to locate the nearest trash receptacle. Is that not what we are, though? Collectors of trash. We are collectors of the unwanted, at least. There's no means that we obtain that can't be confined into some category. The streets have been cleaned of detritus and debris. But is that all we need? Furthermore, is this relationship with our trash purely transactional? I collect a single, what was it, a water bottle and a leaf, and I get $2. Perhaps it's the gamification. You know, the nature of it is that there's no pennies here, so it's just dollars. But what do we truly get here? I see an exhaust here and flame shoot out. Oh, I see. Keep Highland Point beautiful. Made by HPCP. I wonder, is this purely to remove the trash, or is this some other means? I don't mean this to imply any, nefarious ulterior motive, but is it mainly to get rid of trash, or is it mainly to power some generator with burning trash? I've seen many memes in, what is it? SimCity 3 or SimCity 2000, where you can get rid of trash by simply incinerating it. SimCity 2000 was the one I was exposed to with this novel concept. Polluted the air by an extreme degree, but I don't know. Either way, this thing needs water. No matter indeed. Sleep until 7 a.m. We earned 200 experience. We leveled up from Street Rat 1 to Street Rat 2. I leveled up once. Move custom amount. Oh, whoops. I leveled up, so I'm not certain if that's... Oh, I slept, so I used trimmers to harvest, soil, and I need more seeds. One hour. I need soil. $25 liters of soil, acceptable quality. Get rid of the soil. North arcade wall. Okay, north arcade wall, that's to our right. Wait, what? Talk to Donna. Can't trust you. New customer unlocked. Okay, that's great. Need to head north. Where's Miss Ming? Right here. Just you and a free sample. Hotel. Oop. Oop, oop. Oop. Job is ready. Okay, we have 2 customers up front to the right. Want to buy something? No. Here you go. No, interested in a free sample? No. Where is it? Peggy, free sample. Let's see. No, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. Never mind. Beth. Can't you see a free sample? Lethal and seizure inducing? What? I should be hearing from me. Okay, yeah, that is what it is. Peggy Myers. Still. Collect all the trash. Drop is ready. I want to pay off my debt. You can stash off your debt by playing Cash My Stash behind Dan's Hardware. Head west, then head north. Taco ticklers? Okay. How many tickles does it take to make an octopus laugh? 10 tickles. Want to buy something? Offer a deal. Fair price. Well, that worked. Weird. Why is there a car parked here? If I jump off, do I take fall damage? I don't. Okay. Well, I'm glad this place does not respect gravity, because no one should. To purchase something? Nah. Well, actually, yes. Let's add more soil. No, actually, 6. $100. Oh, whoops. Done. I received. Your debt is now paid off. Have no debt and a growing business. Let's do this. It would be pretty funny if I go to the cops and say, "Hey, cops, would you like a free sample? Want to buy something? I'm good, thanks. Want to buy something?" $7.4% chance. Nice. Satisfaction 100%. Now, there's only 47 people here. I need to go somewhere where there's no police. Let's go to the taco shack. I want to buy something? No, thanks, bro. Fair enough. You know, customer recently completed deal. Okay. I'm being a leech on mankind. You know. I mean, a salesman. Bristol region. Nothing here, I guess. Pawn shop. Is that police? That is police, okay. What about you? Westville region. Free sample. Peggy still. Head north. Let's see, can I give anything to you? Want to buy something? Nope. Already recently offered. Guess I complete a deal. Purchase Coke. Curfew starting soon. There we are. But I'm just trying to get rid of the trash here. Get rid of the evidence. See? Nothing too major. Wake up at 7 AM. Made 210 XP. Now available jar, PGR, and speed grow. Okay. Need baggies, a lot of them. I definitely have enough to get caught for distributing, but that's the price I have to pay. Let's go. Is there someone right here? Peggy. Okay, interested in a free sample? Alright, got Peggy, finally. Dr. Peggy, want to buy something? 86, 86, 86. You know, okay. Want to buy something? Nope, okay. Want to buy something? Good, thanks, okay. Alright, Ludwig. Lightweight board, cruiser, skateboard, cheap skateboard. Okay, I have all the potential customers, of course. Now, if I can track where they are, that would also be nice. How you? Would you like? Not yet. Okay. Wonder if there's like a. Doesn't seem any skill points. Leveling up just unlocks stuff, so I think that's. There's no like progression this way. Want to buy something? 94, 81. Satisfaction 100%. Just picking up trash, slinging some, you know, baggies left and right. All right. No in here. %. There we go. Now, as such, there's so much to grab here. Looks like there's no trash here. Makes one wonder. I do wonder, how does the progression pick up from here? I am cleaning up the city, removing all evidence of their transgressions. And as such, and doing all that I can to make sure that I am leaving the world better than I first got on it. More pill bottles and more evidence of other addictions. I probably shouldn't go over there, but over here. Do you want reach friendly with one of Jane's connections? I see. I can recruit her as a farm rep, pharmaceutical representative. Well, Nothing is left of my Winnebago. Town square. That is just the nature of things. Oh yeah, if I turned right, I would have seen that trash for cash place. Wasn't there another place that had trash? Oh well, open this. I ventured too far. Lost track of it. Wish I could lay markers down. Probably can, right? Can I? No. No matter. I don't need it. I don't need markers. I can just memorize the map. It's super easy. All you have to do is get lost so many times, you remember the last time you got lost here. It's foolproof. I'm looking for a fresh paint job and need car towed and fell for a job. Alright. Okay. Just pick up everything we can. Ensure that there is no trace of our civilization's failings. Though it's a foolhardy effort, because the trash will just return the next day. But someone has to do it. And the people around me are, I would say they're complacent. I mean, to be honest, imagine a place with prices like this. $3 for a glass bottle. That's amazing. I just got an achievement for turning in $500 worth of trash. The Viper, $9. Hello. Uptown region needs to be unlocked. Let's go north. No one's messaging me about wanting to... 87. My friend is a dealer and can help you move your product. You should go speak to them. Benji Coleman. Can now hire Benji Coleman. Who is Benji Coleman? Go with my contacts. These guys ready to be hired. Go to them, pay their signing fee to recruit them. Show on map. Want to buy something? Under arrest? Oh, I'm under arrest. Arrest. Let's just run. Just keep running. Wanted dead or alive. This is not good. I don't know enough about this map to accurately flee the police here. Guess I just go in a circle. That was close. I believe I've answered my own question about who I will be. The helper or the self-helping? Want to buy something? Weekly deposit limit 10 grand. Give you a bulk discount. Deal completed for Austin. Good evening. Anyone else around here? Well, that was rather stressful. probably learn the back roads before delving into trouble again. But now I know. Time does not pause when you're dealing. Time and speed is key. I was wanted dead or alive and they still couldn't get me. It's pretty funny. $19. I'm certain that with the pricing of it all, it might be not worthwhile to grab newspapers because they occupy 15% of your trash bag, but only give you $1. I still think it's worth it. Okay. Do I have any, like... Does not appear that I have any... Anything else here? 7 out of 18, so I have 25 of these things. I just need a few more baggies. Player's earnings 300. Gained a bunch of experience. Straight light 4. Long life soil. LED grow light. Moisture preserving pot. Want to buy something? Oh, good, thanks. Okay, well. Want to buy something? 91. 78. Thanks, yeah. Nope. Yeah, give you the bulk discount. All right. Can I come in? Who? Oh, get lost. Reach the rank of Hoodlum 5 to access this area. Alright. That guy's stuck in the third infinity point turn. Barber shop. Looks like I have to stick close to home. Safari recently offered. Okay. Let's just look around. Took money. Can't go northwards. To the hardware store. Need a lot of baggies doing so much agricultural work. Increases the quality of your plants, or reduces plant quality, which increases yields but at cost of quality. Okay, well, yeah, I'll just do this then. Grow 2 plants before expiring. Yeah. Let's just get a few. There. Plant growth regulator. Let's increase the quality of our product. We're a new kid on the block. We kind of have to make sure that whoever's buying our product likes it and stays with us. Buy something. There. Got rid of my product. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, that's right. Message, this guy. I need dead drop. Sour diesel seed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be ready in 4 hours. Okay. Pack everything else. Boop. I wonder if the monotony of this will get old. It might. Depends. I do hear the police outside. And there's our running out of buds. We'll just have 2 remaining. There, access storage. I wonder how much fertilizer I can use. Wait, where's the hardware store again? It was this way, right? No, it's the other way. Up front, to the right. Take these hypodermic needles. I was hoping that I could become one of the good people. But after running from the police and realizing that this is all the same. Want to buy something? No thanks. Okay. Well, I don't have anything to sell. So that was kind of silly of me to do that. Extra long life, packaging station, soil pour, mixing station. What place sells pot plants? plants. Yeah, pots for plants. Not plants, a pot. Let's grab this. Let's do this. $9. Let's not deal near the police. Want to buy something? No, not yet. Oh, curfew tonight. Yeah. Anything else that grows here? Maybe not. There is an arcade. A pizza place. Oh, I recently offered. Pawn shop, west wall. Yeah. Shred check. Might be useful to do that, yeah. 90, 80. Yeah. Did it right in front of the policeman. He doesn't know. He doesn't need to know. No reason why he would need to know. I'm just doing my civic duty. Want to buy something? No. Alright. Alright, first things first is sour diesel. Grab this and grab fertilizer. Now, how do I do this? Fill up this. You know what, maybe I should take this with me. Standard marijuana. Alright. There has to be something happening with the trash. But no matter. Want to buy something? Whoop. Police curfew starting soon. There. Satisfaction 100. Are recently offered, okay. Whew. I should probably put more water in it. Just need to wait for this all to finish growing. $92, $79. For Jesse Waters. Satisfaction up and now friendly with him. Well, wonder if you level up, you contacts. Favorite effects: calorie dense, calming, munchy, smelly, paranoia, sneaky. Can't lock this. Wait, I guess that's good. That means that no one's going to barge into your room if you can't lock it. Either that or it doesn't matter. Now we wait. must have been hearing things. Oh, hopefully no one sees my giant grow lab. Fertilizer. I have the seed. Whoa. Should probably get rid of my trash grabber stuff. Got money. Use trimmers to harvest. Remember to list your products on sale in the product manager. Oh. That might be why no one's buying my stuff, because I'm not selling it actively. Products. List for sale. Sour diesel. Green crack. List for sale. Alright. Soil. On the grind. No plant. Let's do this. Just like that. So what's these? Premium marijuana. Refreshing. Package this. Best to package at night while you're sleeping in the morning. I wonder if I'll be able to like tailor make these for specific people. If it'll be profitable with all the effort it will take for that. Maybe. One left to see. Go to sleep to progress tomorrow. Let's do it. Earned $500. Electric plant trimmers and pot sprinkler. On the grind. Green crack. Energizing. Alright. Well. Off we go. Okay, I want to buy some crack. Want to buy some marijuana? Want to buy some anything that grows that I'm selling? What about you? You look like someone who would want to buy my crack. Very nice. Satisfaction goes up. Okay. You've got 4. Yes, go there. 4 XOG. Deal for Austin. Complete deal. Now he's happier. $92. I don't think so. Okay. I was getting greedy. It's a 1 in 5 chance. It seems to be 50. What about you? I'm good, thanks. Okay, well. I need to make these people addicted. I know I was lording over everyone else by how I was going to fix this mess of a city, but I need a profit margin. The risk I'm taking is too great. I'm wanted dead or alive by what in the world? These people are atrocious. I understand that people want to buy things from me, but this is absolutely horrendous. Look at this. Look at it. Look at the state of this. Works. Yep. Afternoon. Counter offer. Sour diesel. Okay. That give me time to clean up the city. I can't believe this. Look at all this trash. These people really believe that they are worth saving when they came and saved their own environment. Look at the state of this. Look at it all. I'm not even halfway done. It's already noon. People are waiting on me, but Yo, there's... I have 5 hours, which means I have 5 minutes to clean up the city. Why don't these people take pride in their city? Look at this place, it's all polluted and atrocious. The only thing worse than this is my handwriting. At least I can still read it. Okay, where to? Okay, over there. Ready when you are. Okay, I need 7x sour diesel. Complete deal. Oh crap, I just remembered. You finished a few deals making these cash, be looking to make real money, you expand operations, product, and more customers. Well, you get your samples friend, your existing customer. All potential grab some weed grip from sample, they like you to become customer. Keep more. Need more product. Motel room is going to cut it much longer. Time for an upgrade. There's a cheap room for sale about a Chinese restaurant just north of McDonald's. Save 800 and go out ask about buying a room. Okay. Just remember, I'm growing more stuff. Yeah, I'm after. Okay, I get it. Okay. I am. Okay. I might have been creating. So, what are we doing here? We are growing. We're growing agricultural means of recreation in a legally dubious manner. In a way that is profitable to us. Okay, gotta get rid of this stuff. Okay, let me see. How much do I have? I have 8 sour diesel. Counter offer. Never mind. Yep. Night. Good. I'll be at the Bud's Bar. Got 8 there. Anyone for OG? How about OG? Okay, what time will meet? Yes. Saladillo, that's what the kids call it nowadays? Yes. Not right now. Okay. No. And not right now. Okay, he has low standards. What would C? Not sure what the C stands for. Alright. Open map app to see your potential customers. Talk to Ming. And okay, more people over here. I have to give them samples. So yeah, I just went around giving free samples to everyone, and then suddenly, all of a sudden, I have to be. There's the police right there. Gotta run away. It's 6 p.m. Oh, there they are. Police. Have to meet some guy right here, and behind the taco ticklers. I prefer my diesel sweet instead of sour. But we could get sweet and sour diesel. I wonder if I can make my own strains here. Oh, you got it. Sour diesel. Yes. 400 quick delivery bonus. He tipped me. That was quite generous. You got stuff? Yes, I got stuff. Here you go. You get a 10% bonus for quick delivery. Alright. Oh, crap. Go forward, to left, and then to the right. Hopefully the hardware store isn't closed yet. Don't be closed, don't be closed, don't be closed. Whatever you do, do not be closed. Hello, what can I do for you? I'd like to purchase a bunch of baggies, like 60. Okay, thanks. Okay, fertilizer. And, I don't know, long life soil, because why not? You get electric plant trimmers. 1 square table. Alright, there we go. So where do I go? I go forward and to the right. People are all texting me. I have like 4 messages. They all want my product. I have my product advertised as for sale, but I don't exactly have it ready. Pour water. Police curfew starting soon. Alright. Package all this. I should probably stop getting baggies now. I should probably get jars. Apparently that holds more. But I'm still small time. Probably shouldn't expand too quickly. Oh no. We can do this. No need to panic. No need to panic? Okay. Sour diesel, yes. Yes. 4 sour diesel, okay. Sure thing. Tonight. OG Kush. I don't have that right now, but how about sour diesel? For 140. Alright, then what time? Yes. And counter offer. Sour diesel. $30 upcharge for, I guess that's fine. When? Night. Okay. Was that everyone? Yes, that was everyone. So 4233. Expires in 1 hour. Okay, crap. I have 1 minute. Complete deal. Probably shouldn't have done this. This is way too risky. Expires in 1 hour. Complete deal. Complete deal. Curfew bonus. 100% satisfaction. Okay. Whew. Well, that was easy. I'm not sure why I was worried. I'm just built different. Cash for trash, get 10 dollies. There's police here all around. Purchase a room of a Chinese restaurant. Whoops. Where's that? Wait, map. Oh, I can zoom in. Chinese restaurant. It's right behind me. 3 police here. Somewhat. Okay, please knock. Hey, I'd like to buy the room. Oh yes, very good. 800 for a room. Yes, deal. Thank you very much. You can get the room behind the restaurant up the stairs. Behind the restaurant up the stairs. Oh. Ooh. I see. Alright. I know what I must do now. Any messages? OG Kush. Where is my home? Wish I could put down like waypoints on the map that I can see. Sweet diesel. Picking up objects. Click and hold right click over to pick it up. Okay. Alright. Use trimmers to harvest. Plant trimmers. Alright. OG Kush. Got premium. Now my overhead is barely anything because I'm doing this all personally, so no need to cut corners, just focus on quality to increase customer satisfaction. Then with all that said and good, once they're all addicted, then I can begin cutting corners and increase my profits. But if my overhead is, you know, so small, then what's even the point of cutting corners? That's why I never really, never really got this. Like, why cut the product if you're already making so much money? I get you can make more money, but I'm already swamped. Okay. Pay 200. Deal. Deal. Right now. See you in the barbershop. Okay, where? So go around taco ticklers. Let's do this. Have to take the long way around. Are you serious? You're in front of the police? Can they, like... Deal for Jesse. Okay. Just wondering if I could bait them out. Okay, maybe they won't see me? Small store track. Whew. Well, that worked. $12. Let's move everything from the motel to outwards. It's $75. That's that's pretty much nothing. I made that in a single deal. Okay, let's turn off these. Move the grow tents to packaging station new room. There we go. Let's move everything back and forth. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Could I steal the bed? That'd be hilarious. $2. Is there a way to drop this? Drop. No. Why are you just leaving trash all over this place? No matter. The soil. Okay, let's get rid of all this. Wrong way. This way. We'll eventually learn about this place. Know how to navigate the map. Downstairs to the Chinese restaurant, the Fat Dragon. Oh man, that makes me hungry. Medium storage area. Just do some fertilizing. There. Fill this with water. Okay, nothing illegal in front of this window. That window is something different. Oh. Where's the nearest trash receptacle? Right here. $12. Quite the refund. Or rebate. So there's the motel office. I'm in the Chinese restaurant, the arcade, basketball court, the sauerkraut supreme. Construction and demo. Las Ordes Puentes, the Crimson Canary, Butterbox, Hand Legal, Handy Hank's Hardware. I think I might need to go here to that hardware store. I think so. Handy Hank's Hardware might be the only place that has oh yeah, there's suburbs there. Might be the only place that has the grow lights and such I need. I'll sleep and go there. Product sold. Made two grand on my first day of actually selling things officially. And made 400 experience. Went from Street Rat 5 to Hoodlum 1. Got a mixing station. New region unlocked, Westville. 10 potential customers, 1 dealer, 1 supplier. Talk to Uncle Nelson to payphone. Okay. Things. Huh. Looks like someone used like MS Paint to use that. Which I guess makes sense. If there's digital art, it'll be like that. You got a decent base operation, a growing customer base, you've been pulling some proper cash now, but you need help to manage your customers. Time to think about recruiting a dealer. There's a guy, Benji Coleman, his name is, I think. He'll be the first dealer you can work with. You won't be able to hire until one of your friends recommend you. Focus on selling to them until one of them recommends you. Now talk to Benji in Motel Room 2. Literally a next door neighbor. Do you want to work for me as a distributor? Alright, I'll be a dealer, but there's a 500 talent UV, and I'll take 20% cut of each sale. We got a deal? Deal. Bring in some products and sign some customers to me, I'll get to work. With at least 10x weed. Okay. You get the OG Kush. I need to trade some items. Here you go. Okay, do I go to dealers, assign customer? My contacts. Who likes calming? Kyle. Kyle. Okay, I guess Kyle and Geraldine. Oh, wait, never mind. Sign you Kyle and Geraldine. Still waiting. Please deposit my stuff when you got cash. Chance? Yeah. Go north. I received that. Your debt was now paid off. I'll pay you 180 for a deal. Do I have it? Assign at least 3 customers to Benji. And Jesse. They need water. Okay, where am I? Right here. So if I go this way, what can I do for you? I need to grow. I need 2 more grow tents. Let me 4. This visual outline balance. There's an ATM. Okay. Two more grow tents. Go to the ATM. We'll deposit $1,000. Okay, I need to juggle a whole bunch of stuff. For soil, long lasting. Has clay and other nutrients. Use trimmers to harvest. Need fertilizer and seeds. Okay, dead drop. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Should be on 4 hours. Okay. Okay, I need to go east. Purchase something. I would like to purchase more soil. Uh, 10 jars. There. The lid. The lid. All right. Counter offer. All right, then what time? OG Kush. Okay, what time? Counter offer. Not gonna happen. I'll get it somewhere else. Okay, fine. Got 2 grams. Send. Okay. Deal expiring soon. Complete deal. 5. You ready? Okay. Eventually should be moved good. No, it's time to start manufacturing some higher value product. You might notice you can buy different weed seed strains. Albert, you can create even more unique with mixing station. You mix products with special ingredients, create new mixes. Pay more for these products. Get started. Get that from that hardware store. Where am I? You go there. What if I turn left and head down this road? Should be a hardware store nearby. Another one. Drop is ready. Got $12 from that. Like to buy something. Okay, there's a large storage, yeah. Collect dead drop behind casino. Now this is where the action begins. Well, heck, go to casino. Alright. Got large storage rack here. Nothing illegal here. Man, everyone is after me right now. Have to go back to the casino. Where's the casino? That's the church. Where's the casino? Ah, there. So I go forward and left. Right here. Alright. Actually, never mind. Well, we are getting in a bit of a predicament, but I think that might be good. We should focus on supplying our dealers only. Okay. Fertilizer. Well, heck. What do we have? We have 10 OG Kush and 2 sour diesel. Okay. Schedule time. Counter offer. That. And 2 sour diesel. Counter offer. 2 sour diesel. There. Alright. Sour diesel here. OG Kush here. Throw all this fertilizer all over. Okay. Five, 5, 2. Run out of product. Okay, fine. Now where's he go? Call the cash. Alright, come on. Curfew bonus. Anything over here? Ready? Sour diesel. Cheers. Picking up the trash while creating more. That's how it's all about. Profit, incentive, euphoria. Or who knows? $20 here, $20 there. Got the stuff. Completed. 20% curfew bonus. Yeah, this is the way out. I need more product. Even more product. And even more product. Journal. Purchase a mixing station from the hardware store. Heck, put shelves within shelves. Makes sense. Need more fertilizer. Five OG Kush. No. Alright, you have yourself a deal. Do it in the morning. Alright, prepare this with bagging stations. There we are. Alright. Main thing. Our Hydro Bro. Our plan. We get the OG Kush, we package it out, all that stuff, and we send it out first thing in the morning. And then we give the that'll be one of these plants. The regular plants we'll give to our dealers. We keep the good plants. Might not be good business, but you know, we ensure their satisfaction first and foremost, and then pass them off to our lower quality dealers. That'll be our plan. Alright. Now, and then I get the mixing station. I'm not going to deal with the mixing station right now. I need to get this thing set up first and foremost. Might need 6 growing stations actually. Order dead drop. Green Creek. Unlocks that hoodlum 4. Okay, well, let's pay off our debt first. Receive that. Debt is paid off. Alright, now that our debt is paid off. Great, I'll meet you behind. Run out of product. Meet you behind. Meet you there. Meet there. Order more sour diesel. More kush. Ready to be in 5 hours. Fat Dragon. We're moving on up in the world. In just like a few days, we gained. We now have 2,500 in net worth. It's going to dip down when we have a debt to pay, but no matter. Let's sleep. Gained experience. Hoodlum level 2. So soil pourer and Viagra. Okay. Okay, use tremors. What time is it? Okay, there. Tremors. Alright. Okay, OG Kush. Alright. Put this away, get the jars. Get the jars. Pack this. Drop is ready. Okay. Alright. I need to remember my training. Oh my gracious. Panic is setting in. Put all this here. I don't need. Take the jars. Who needs jars anyways? Grab the baggies. Okay, subpar goes to Dead drop behind casino. We'll do that later. Drop things off to our person. Trade some items. Done. Expires 1 hour. Complete deal. OG Kush. Have 3 OG and 8 sour diesel. Deal afternoon. Right behind the casino. Four sour diesel. Okay, all of our sour diesel is gone. There we go. Okay, that begins in 20 seconds. Oh my gracious, great googly moogly. I need more fertilizer. I need, and 2 more grow tins. I probably should have portioned them out already. Okay, there. We can do this. I believe in us. Because without us, there's no one. Okay, first things first, get this and this. Okay, long life soil, pour this. All right. All right, I think we are doing this. Okay, and oh crap, it's just sour diesel. It's only sour diesel. Okay, the 'Oh my gosh, googly moogly. I might have messed this up a little bit, but no matter. Okay, well, as long as everyone's after sour... Wait. Four. I'm starting to see why people are cutting corners, because satisfaction just means that they'll order more. I'm already at my limits. Someone already took my money. To get through the wire fence. Process all that. That is a weird form of money laundering, actually. Just realizing that. What if that is a form of money laundering and people just claim that they got all this money from picking up the things? Okay. I need to sell... Okay, crap. 5. Win. Late night. Late night. Late night. And late night. Great, I'll meet you, I'll meet you, I'll meet you, I'll meet you, I'll meet you. Dead drop there. Okay. Begins in 6 hours. That'll give us enough time to grow all this. Hey, I mean, if I just focus on a single plant, then people won't really care that much, would they? Right? I feel like they won't. I need more baggies. And jars. Hello. Deposit. Deposit 2 grand. I'm done. No cash, card only. Okay, can I get 60 baggies and 20 jars? An electric plant trimmer. Thanks, we're done. Yeah, I wasn't really understanding why you were stopping me. I just went to the hardware store to buy some baggies for legitimate reasons. Can I get rid of these? Doesn't look like I can. I'll just make a junk place. There. That opens up 2 spaces. It begins in 4 hours. Let's use our watering can. After 4 sour. You can do better than that. How about 5 sour diesel? There we are. Hooray! Save game. Begins in 3 hours. After 4x, counter offer. $5 for 200. Guess a fine win. 3 sour diesel. Yeah, sure. So 15 in jars. So I need 3 jars and 7 baggies. Have enough jars and baggies for that. Definitely enough jars. Begins in 2 hours. Police curfew in effect until 5 a.m. Electric plant trimmers. That is so much faster. Alright, yeah, that was definitely a worthwhile upgrade. So first things first, 7. Yeah, let's get that. Begins in 1 hour. There we go. We did it! Hooray! Yippee! Okay. Three. Put this away. Alright. Now let's go. Ready? Yeah, I'm not doing anything, officers. I'm just picking up the trash nearby. Oh, it's late. I didn't notice. I'll make sure to go back to my 5-hour diesel. Okay, the rest are up there. Ready when you are. Complete deal. Where is he? You're all the way over here. 3 sour diesel. Where am I? So I go to Joyce Ball. Should I really bother them? I can barely keep up as it is. Maybe not. Main question is, do I really need to keep picking up this trash? I think I should. $17? Yeah, that's good enough. Become an international mogul. The true bastion of self-medication through the usage and lucrative means of recycling. But imagine being able to get $70 or $60 just from a single day of picking up litter. Streets would be immediately immaculate. I believe Germans have something like this called Fund. Keeps the streets clear of cans, bottles, and other detritus. There's no point not to. Okay, yeah, but it is very clear that I need to sour diesel. Do I really need to? Let's do it. We only sell the premium stuff. Anyone who wants the sour diesel, be good, but we'll... Let's see. Boop. That is a nice sound. We have to think just-in-time delivery for the problems we have today. Anything that you have to deal with, the supply chains and such, has to do with just-in-time delivery. Which is where everything is so maximized with its profitability. Margins are so razor thin that there's no money put in for storage. As soon as something's made, it's immediately shipped out to be used. Which, you know, is extremely efficient until otherwise. You know. Just-in-time delivery is one of those things that makes you think, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, rather than wasting money storing all this useless stuff that's not being sold, just, whatever being sold just was made, like, a little bit ago. As soon as it was made, it was immediately put on the shipping truck, shipping barge, shipping ship, whatever, and taken to whatever it needed to be. Until COVID happened. Then people saw the problem with having a system so razor thin. Not that it's bad. It has the whoa, that's interesting wallpaper. Not that just-in-time delivery is actually ever bad. It's one of those things that whoa. Still using wire even though time is paused? Yeah, it is. My problem with just-in-time delivery is that it only works if you are 100% certain that this is what you need at this time. And if you make sure that there's nothing in your way. And by that I mean, like, if nothing disrupts your supply chains. One of which would be if some ship just suddenly went sideways in the Panama Canal. Was it the Panama Canal, or was it the one in Egypt? Well, you really increased your production. Suez Canal, yeah. Can't believe I forgot the Suez Canal. I played so many map games and made the Suez Canal so many times in those map games. Oh well. Player and dealer earnings, aren't you both a player and a dealer? I am the overboss, technically. I have a dealer who is helping me. I have Benji Coleman. He has 2 times sour diesel. I should probably offload to some of these people. What is sour diesel again? Refreshing. Okay. Some of my contacts. Who likes refreshing? That'll be Peter, Ludwig, schizophrenic, seizure-inducing, lethal. Well, Beth wants meth, it seems. Peggy and Donna. Okay. You deal with Miss Ming and Trent. There. You deal with all those people so I don't have to. Or Chloe as well. And I'll deal the true people who appreciate my work. Let's just pour some water. Got to refresh the plants. Make sure that it's all in good health. %70 grown. Let's get to our electric trimmers. And so we have sour diesel. And we accidentally grew a bunch of LG Kush, I think it's called. Oh, that reminds me, I need more sour diesel. Let's talk to you. Oh. Five sour diesel. Where are you? You got the stuff? I do. How's he? Satisfactory, 100%. He likes it a lot. I owe... That's a lot of money. $5. Your debt is now paid off. Well, I also want more debt, so give me all the sour kush you can. Should be around 5 hours. Can you add some additives to your product to make it more potent? What other kinds of diesel do you offer? Perhaps you also have some Vin diesel? Oh. Yeah, that is true. How do I... Okay, I see. Begin packaging. And there. Got a little bit of baggies. I also got a message. Need 4 sour diesel. Deal right now. And just make sure I have 4. And skate park. Where's skate park? There's the canal. Oh, I guess I could just use, yeah, the compass. See what I did there? I'm very funny. I agree. We need to make some Vin diesel, in fact. I need to go get to the mixing store, and I should also probably not have weed in my hand in front of all the police. Gained $21, I think. Ready when you are. Okay, 4. Quick delivery bonus, too. I got a tip of $20. That's nice. Anything else here? I've run out of product. Okay. See, I should probably... Oh, they're ready. There's probably... Oh, my inventory's full. There you go. There. Alright, I need... There. Jars, package. Boop. Boop. We doing it. Okay, I don't have anyone waiting for me right now, I think. Which means I can take my time with this. I should probably be making more as well. But I need to give this to my... Okay. Sour diesel. I should keep some OG Kush with me, but nah. Just get rid of all this. We throw away the trash to our dealer, who will sell it to the lowest bidder. You could automate the packing part of your job, maybe turn this into a weed factory. Tell the police officers that 5 kilograms of weed is for personal use. Actually, I think that could work. If I have a, if I have, you know, one of those cards that says that, you know, it's for medicinal use, and it's still in its original packaging, then it'll work. I just need to make sure it's, I make it convincing enough. Well, someone just lost $11 right there. Let's see. Benji, collect my earnings. 656. I'm basically doing nothing. I'm just growing this. Sign me with dealership management app. Okay, yeah. Trace my items. Thanks, boss. There's 48. Don't smoke it all in one place. Alright. Got 2 sour diesel, 3 sour diesel. Okay. Well. Behind Gas Mart. Okay. Where is that? I need to make an extreme version of mixology here. I think it's possible, though. Take this pill ball. Why is there a pill ball next to an overturned wheelchair? Something tells me, like, 2 things happened there. Either a miracle happened, or a miracle didn't. I don't know which one to believe. There. These 10 sour diesel seeds, they're just for, you know, planting things. Whee! Okay. There we go. Where's our home again? There's the pollen shop. Where is my home in regards to where the pollen shop is? Oh, over there. Why are you still picking up trash? Aren't you rich enough for the weed business, or is it just you lying about your riches came from? Or is this just for lying about weed? Well, it's... Yes, exactly. Like, it's just, you know, free money on the ground. Like, many people say that there's no such thing as free money, but like look into the trash's eyes and tell me there's no such thing as free money. I guess I should probably stop it because it's wasting time and there's no profit in it anymore. Or at least little profit incentive for it now. Okay. I need a lot of stuff. I wish there was a way to is there a way to pause it? It's paused. I need to think. It's 6 p.m., which means anyone that wants my stuff is going to have to wait till the morning. I think I can do it then. I just need to get fertilizer, a whole lot of fertilizer. 12 fertilizer. More stuff here. And okay, I need fertilizer. Soil. And more plants, technically. I could also go with green crack. I need a lot of stuff. Most thing I need is fertilizer. That's a police officer. Oh yeah. And also pay off my debt. What can I do for you? I'd like to purchase some fertilizer. 12 fertilizer. And okay, I guess I don't really need that. Okay, let's go to that. Give me more fertilizer, actually. There. The police will never believe how much money I made from just a few days. I thought this place, I thought this took like such a long time to do it, of all this, but guess not. I should eventually just set up 10 grow beds and just do nothing but grow these. Oh my gracious, everyone wants sour diesel. Okay. Deal. Morning. Yep. Morning. Yep. Morning. Yes. Morning. Yeah. Morning. And morning. Okay. Maybe now they'll forget about this. I should probably work faster or smarter. One, two, three, four, five. We're doing it. We're doing it. Though I should probably also, picking up trash also allows me to get rid of the evidence. So that way I don't have to worry about it. That might be the best reason possible. $24. Plus I also get a nice rebate. Or a dead drop. I should probably sell my entire stock. that'll be 2 full sweeps of sour diesel. And then, once the sour diesel is done with, I don't need trash bags. There. You know what? Yeah. As testaments to our time. Next to barbershop. Okay, so we have a whole bunch of dead droppers ready. Okay. Click dead drop. Under West Bridge. This is West Bridge, right? Yes. I mean, I'm pretty certain I got something close to like $1,000 so far from picking up all this trash, so I mean, let's not discount all these efforts. Like $37 just from that. So I guess there will come a point where it is much more profitable to do something other than just pick up trash, but hey, it's something to do. I have noticed. Okay, so let's see. 5, 2, 3, 4, 3, 2. So that's what, 19? That'll be equivalent of 3 of these plants. So that's 6 orders. And if I get rid of my watering can, that will be 6 slots I have, so I can just fill my entire inventory with them. What's even the point of having a baseball bat? I can mug them. Nyah. Nyah. Give me money. Someone messaged me. Drop is ready. I should probably... Should probably pay off my debt already. I owe $70. Yeah. Now, where's that electric? There it is. I think I should use the rest of the bag use for all this. Then once I'm done with that, just destroy all this stuff and replace it with heavy grow. And... Are you serious? 99%. If I was just a little bit faster, okay, it would have all... Gain a bit of experience. Okie dokie. Expires in 4 hours. Okay. That's our 5x sour. Okay. Yes, morning. This is all sour. Okay. Well, everyone's here. Right when you are. Good morning. Where's my room? Got stuff? Complete deal. Let's go all the way here. You got the stuff? Yes. 3. No police. You ready? Expires in 1 hour. Ready? Collect dead drop under West Bridge. Wait, I thought I did. Maybe it was a different one? Oh. And after 5x hour. Great, I'll meet you. Great, I'll meet you. My dealers, they have 28 OG Kush right now. there no one behind the red? Employee of the month, Kyle. He looks a little zooted and booted. Got stuff, complete deal. Quick delivery bonus. Alright. Collect earnings. 1,000. Okay. Oh crap, I also forgot I need to... I've been wasting all this time making money when I should be growing plants to make even more money. This harvest is going to be bountiful this year. It is interesting how it only takes like 6 hours to grow this. Okay. 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 After times 6 sour, I have times 4. Begins in 1 hour. Okay, what do I need, Gab, from this? I forgot. Oh, yeah. Hardware store. What can I do for you? I need that soil pourer or the pot sprinkler. Yes, and the mixing table. Might as well. Maybe not a large storage rack. Running past police with full agricultural kit on me. Nothing illegal about it. Okay, large storage rack. Sure, this is good. Mixing station, go to gas mart. There. Okay, I see. Complete deal. 100% satisfaction, guaranteed. Alright. What is my debt right now? Product. Okay. Need to order a dead drop. Let's get some green crack. Be ready in 5 hours. Fair enough. Yeah, I have nothing illegal on me. $28. All the evidence is destroyed. Here we are. Product mixer. Insert unpackaged product and mixing ingredient. Go to gas mart. Curfew is in 15 seconds. Alright. It does make one wonder, what is it like to live in a place where very few people care about... Okay, I'm not taking that. The litter in the area. Look at me, a bastion of cleanliness. There's no a leaf I would not turn to ensure progression. Maybe the trash is symbolic of how little the place we live in actually truly cares about our well-being. They get their quick fix, then leave the consequences behind. They don't really care that much about the evidence of their debauchery. But who knows? All I know is I'm getting so much money. Alright. Anything else here? Not really. There we are. And now the rest in these. Fill up these jars. With what? I think that's good enough. Just letting you know I'm out of product. Okay. Curfew in effect. I almost forgot. Out of the way behind top tattoo. Crime scene here. Oh, gas mart. I'd like to purchase something. Mild painkiller. Medication that's used to get you up. Strawberry frosted donut. Rich in potassium. Energized. It's heaven in a can. Mild sedative. I mean, nah, I don't need these. Let's try with mouthwash. Give me your money. $14. This way. I wonder if this guy knows that there's a dealer right. Evening. Okay. I received this. Oh. I've been working together for quite a while now. You proved quite reliable. If you need to order larger quantities, you can now organize an in-person meeting with me. Just send a text. You need me to... Agreed. I'll be in the West Construct site for the next 6 hours. Okay, I need to head west. Oh, this way. How do I get inside here? Oh. Talk to Albert. Cash only. Why do you even have that sign? Hello, sir. Ready to pursue supplies? Okay. $14, right? Green crack seed. Once the world knows that we have this, it'll become our oyster. $7. A pittance, but one greatly received. Oh, when we were in a simpler time where we were excited to see the money rolling in. We were ashamed of the hypodermic needles just being strewn about. No matter. $11. My wealth grows ever longer. More hypodermic needles. Those belong in the trash can and their respective receptacles. A single dollar. But a mere... It's nothing compared to the well wishes doubt that they'll have the wherewithal to begin their next mixology. Here's right now a product. I now see the usefulness of this. The sprinkler itself is somewhat of a nuisance, I would agree, but we will see. First thing is first. I wish to mix the sour diesel with mouthwash. Combine ingredient to bowl. Combine ingredients to bowl. Start mix machine. Balding. Market value of 50. Extreme punch. I see. No matter. All will be revealed in time. I'm not certain what we will be given in our short lives. But let's quickly sleep and wake up in 3 hours. Salt sour diesel made 3,000. Hoodlum for flu medication. Okay. Green crack. Crack is whack. We will do all that we can to inundate our population. Talk to Uncle Nelson on the phone. Do I really have to? He knows I'm not much of a talker, though. Need a lot more fertilizer too. Oh, whoops, I almost forgot. I need to bag this up. Alright, what? That's your first mix done. We'll have your unique effects. Each one will affect the value of the product differently. Keep trying different mixes. You'll be able to make some seriously valuable product. Everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing harder stuff. Talk to the real estate. Talk to the dealership manager. What can I do for you? Okay. Well, these people are out of, need more fertilizer. I have enough soil, but I just need a lot of fertilizer. 5 sour diesel. So much fertilizer. Give you some stuff. Yep, right now. Right now. I wonder if there's anything else that we get from tipping him to trash, you know, like less police presence. I don't know, some sort of like karma system. Interesting, a free sample. That'll be quite the sample of 5 grams of that stuff. I need more crack. More crack. I need to grab more crack. Wait, here we go. Complete deal. Hello, what can I do for you? I would like 40 baggies. Yep, we have enough jars, I think. And 18 fertilizer. Got 3XR diesel. Wonder what sort of units they're using. Are these grams? Mostly grown. I'll use it when these are all grown. Great, I'll meet you, I'll meet you. 3XR diesel. $33. $3XR diesel. Another 3XR diesel. Ah, no one's unconscious there anymore. Right when you are. They immediately get rid of the evidence. I like that. As soon as you give it to them, they just immediately begin using it. I must be super strong. No need to pay me any mind, officer. I'm just picking up the trash like a good citizen and... Oh, I see that you dropped this baggie, sir. Yeah, I would throw it away, but, you know, since it belongs to you, you can throw it away for you. Oh, you don't have to pay me. Oh, actually, I guess you have to be obligated to pay me. Might as well. You know, cut out the middleman. $12. Okay, counter offer. Guess that's fine. When? Soon. Sure thing. Okay, first things first is 6 here, 6 here, and what do we have? 4 of these. Okay. There we are. Seconds and 5 minutes. No soil, no soil. Expires in 5 hours. Needs water. Okay, grab that. Pour soil. Green crack. Night. All right. Oh my gracious. Sure, yes. At night as well. Curfew is starting soon. Got the stuff? Yeah, I do. Got the stuff. Are you right there? Yeah, you are. You really think you're Mick? Okay, you do look like a Mick. Someone who would, wear a cowboy hat. I've run out of product. Okay, fine. Deal expiring soon. Deal for Kathy. Can you, like, move? 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. Oh my gracious, that was risky. Great googly moogly. Well, I have $5 now. Need to head northeast. And as such, the truncation begins. Wonder how this works. Okay, everything good. We need some water. That worked. Might be nice to have my own incinerator. I wonder who made this. Not the game, but like this. Who's in charge of the trash for cash? Or cash for trash? Yeah. Green, correct. Put away our trimmers. Put up our jars. What do we have right now? We have 35 sour diesel. Going to offload that. I think we should actually have 40. Let's see, products. balding. Green crack. I discovered some extra stuff. I need to combine green crack with something. We'll see what it is. I thought it would just simply, add, I don't know, minty freshness. Or minty something with it, but apparently it makes whoever you smokes it become bald. I guess I don't know, it's just pure alcohol. How does it make you bald? Who knows? Methamphetamine and cocaine. Cocainous. We have green crack. Extreme punch. It needs a single baggie for it. Well, nothing left to do but to grow more. Get 6. And 6. And 6. Linear soil, long-lasting, extra long-lasting. There's a lot of rocks in this stuff. Apparently it takes a few years for a single millimeter of topsoil to be actually made. And I did not know that. Okay, there's that. Do I need fertilizer? I should probably use fertilizer, yeah. All right. Get rid of all of this. So that, okay, I think I'm missing a lot of jars. First things first. All the sour diesel. I give to my dealer. Green crack goes here. Extreme punch, sour diesel. Yeah. And then once I get actually isn't there a gas station right here? Where's the gas mart? There it is. Gas mart is south. Wait, why am I... My guy, I don't have to respect his sleep schedule. He's on call. What was I thinking? Let me just talk to my dealer right here. Hey boss, what do you need? Collect my earnings? Need trade some items. There you go. Now you take all that and you do what you do best with it. Which is sell it. Or smoke it and then pay me for it. I just care if I get paid. That's all I care about. I'd like to purchase something. Mega bean. 1, 2, 3, 4. Purchase. I should probably make one of each. And then like experiment that way, but oh well. That would be the smart idea. $6. Okay, got Coke, banana, and flu medicine. It would be... I guess I could just use my dealer as a trash can. Imagine that's what most people use them for. Let's do it then. $2. Is that even worth it? Maybe not, but it does look nice keeping the surrounding area clean from all hazards. Okay, green crack. Start mixing. Collect output. Does literally nothing. Okay. Boop. Boop. I guess that makes sense considering that's the Coca-Cola's energizing. Tropic Thunder. Aspen Death. Benamba. Unknown. Energizing a... Okay. I imagine these are actually called... Imagine these might be real names. Let's see. Gingeritis and thought-provoking. Ice cream. Okay. Alright. And lastly, a donut. Paranoia and sneaky. Donuts. Green crack. Strawberry cookies. Calorie dense. Market value is 52. This way. Last but not least, flu medicine. So they say something about don't mix uppers and downers. We're going to see if that is actually true, or if they were lying to us. They most likely were. We'll have to see for ourselves. All right. Energizing with sedative. What does it give? 43, 50, 59. Aspen death. Okay, extremely addictive. There's literally nothing as expensive as that. Okay, so that's what we want to make. Just make all of that. Trash collector. Well, that's good because it makes the least amount of mess. Get rid of the evidence. I like how there's a cache for trash right here and cache for trash literally right there. I can really see it. That's how sad this place is. Yet there's still so much litter everywhere. Some could say that was a way to make a meager means of making a living, but still. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to wait, why do I have the pot sprinkler? I should get rid of that. $1. How expensive are Sigdriads? If it really takes $1. Okay, I'm going to have to water all these plants when I get back, but yeah. Aspen death. Oh my gracious. Cash. Wait, I can hold cash out, so does that mean I can, like, bribe people? Trade some items. Oh, crap, I don't have... Well... I feel like I should be using gloves to package most of these things with the way they are named. Alright. Well, I can't get rid of most of these. Let's get rid of the ones that we don't like. Talk to Benji. Done. I'll meet you in front, I'll meet you in front, I'll meet you in front. Run out of product. Yeah, you're just always calling to complain. I'd like to purchase something. I had to purchase 40 Viagra. You're just going to hand that to me over the counter? Not even going to ask what I'm going to be doing with it? Okay. pulled over by the police, he explains, like, oh yes, you see, how do I put this in terms that will not get me in trouble? I need it for weed. Wait, no, that would... that won't work. Alright. So, can I do this? Begin. Combine ingredients into a bowl. Can I, like... Oh, I can. Thank goodness. Yep. Just standing outside a window with... Oh. Why is there a window if there's like a giant building in front of it? I can barely see the shred shack. Contacts. Everyone is mostly high relations with me, roughly. Very low standards. Yeah. Aspen death. Drag multiple. Is there a way to... Okay, no. I went from selling OG Kush to a week later selling Aspen Death. Actually, you know what? Maybe after I do all this, I should experiment with the others as well. Need some items. Sour diesel, you can take this. Get rid of that for me. I'd like to purchase something. Flu, okay, 3. I'm going to buy 6. This is what? Refreshing. I mean, I already did mouthwash, so... Now we go through the experimentation phase, if you will. Made a whole bunch of green crack. which I made the extremely addictive weed variant known as Aspen Death. Okay. Get this product. Flu medication. I mean, it doesn't really say what it does, but I think it just doesn't do anything. Maybe. We'll see. Actually, let me check again my products. Isn't there a Dark Bud? No. What's the one where I get Oh, okay, yeah, that's Aspen Death. Sedating or yeah. I think Aspen Death might be best. California cookies. Banana. Fruity puke. Okay. Calorie dense. Ultra slime. Last but not least, this one. It's an orange question mark. Calorie dense. Thick crack. Wedding. Alright, let's see. Let's look at our products. What do we get? 56. Okay, yeah, this. It looks like the more addictive it is, the okay, maybe not. Thick crack. Just put a lot of donuts with sour diesel and I get thick crack. Which let me just now, wedding does seem like something we should look at, but not for a little while. Green crack. If I look at the products, what was wedding again? 56. Oh my gracious. 100% addictiveness for Aspen Death, though. Like, once I release this out in the wild, people are going to want more and more until they... You can't even overdose on this, so... Ovidingu. Sour diesel. Done. Just let me know when you're done with that and I'll feed you the trash bin again. Unless... was... Now that I think about it. Sour diesel here. I mean, might as well buy more Viagra. I'm glad there's no stamina bar. I mean, there is one for the like punches and such, but that's just how it goes. Why is there like a campfire here? I'd like to purchase something. Let's get 20 more. $16. Oh yeah, that's right. I could add more. I mean, Miracle Punch. Fat Cake. What's Fruity Puke? That was banana and sour tea. So this is all. I mean, you know, let's see what this is about, you know? There's a, let's get Mega Ghost here. Wedding Punch. Wedding Miracle Punch. What if I just do one of everything? There's so many. So our products. So currently we have Aspen Death, which is great. Unfortunately, they well, this is one way to get rid of it all. You know, now that I know how to get rid of this. Need to trade some items. Okay, that gets rid of the baggie. So do I get like upgrades from using this? Is that how this works? California cookies. There's no way to OD on these things, so you know. No, that's famous last words, but like, I don't think there's a means to OD on them. Oh, whoops. Let's see if Aspen Death has any better things. I think a donut. If I combine it with donuts, maybe that could work. Let's see. Only one way to find out, though. I'd like to purchase something. Now we get to finagle with the recipes. We have all night to do it, too. I mean, we will know just how to make people go wicked. And it's not like I'm testing untested drugs on other people. Like, I'm trying it out as well. Aspen Death again. Super Monkey. Banana. Sedating, energizing, tropic thunder. Island Sploot. Okay. Paranoia, Sneaky, Tropical Thunder. OG Diesel. Huh. Last but not least. California. Okay. One, zero. Dream Gold. Alright, now let's look at our products. Now, like, sort them by price. 59 versus 69, which is nice. Oh, huh. Looks like it wore off, I guess. Okay, Dream Gold and Aspen Death. 69, which is nice. This one's also nice. Next one, Balding. 74, Island Splooge. Banana. So what if I use Island Splooge with a cookie, or donut? Am I faster? Seems like I'm faster. I have to purchase 20 bananas, 20 donuts. Let's see, what happens if I add a donut to this? So I have Viagra, a banana, and that gets me something worth a lot. But if I add donut, Fat Bud, 83 products. Viagra, banana, and donut. I mean, I'm just filling it to the brim with all this stuff. Okay, Green Crack, Aspen Death, Island Splooge, and Fat Bud. Okay, Fat Bud seems like something I would definitely be selling. So, I need... Oh my gracious. I'm going to need a lot of stuff. Great googly moogly. Green crack and Viagra. How much green crack do I have? It looks like I have 50? Yeah. I have 16 of this, so that means I need 34. 34 Viagra. 34 Viagra. I don't know how many. I'll figure out how many bananas I'll need after I do all this math. Imagine what will happen once we develop into myth. It was 34, right? Yeah, 34. This person has seen me buy like 55 packets of doses of Viagra in the span of 1 second, because this is all time is paused right now. So he's just wondering potentially what I'm planning, what kind of thing I'm doing right now. To answer his question, it's his mother. Aspen death. Need more bananas. How many more bananas? Okay, I'm making. There's 20 right here. 30 right here. Yes, 30 right here. This makes Aspen death, right? Yeah. So that's 50, 65. Need 65 bananas. That's a lot of potassium. $65 bananas. Imagine all this prep work for nothing. Eventually I'm going to get 'Yeah. I don't know what they are thinking. But, you know, you know how it goes. You know how it goes. Green crack. Aspen death. Wonder if I like combine it with banana and with donuts first and then bananas if something would happen, but if it'll make something different. But I doubt it. I doubt it. That'd be kind of silly if it would. Green crack. There. Aspen death. We have bananas next, and then donuts. I'm glad we don't have to like pick up 20 soda cans. That would be annoying. Save often. I'm also going to remember to water these. Three, two, one. Well, there's an easier way to do this. There might eventually be. Be like a chemist or cook or whatever. Maybe I should get more mixing stations. Sure, it's taking a while, but eventually we can get it all going well. It all starts with green crack, and now it ends with fat bud, which gives us a whole lot of money. $83. List is for sale. Get rid of all of our sour diesel at least. We don't need it. Right? I don't think we'll need it. Let's see. Banana with this gets that. Okay, I just realized that I need 2 baggies. And I also realized that I can buy a bunch of jars from the gas station without having to. Sour diesel do just refreshing, okay. I wonder if I can like specifically make certain oh, that's why I need the gas bars right here. I need to purchase something. Yeah, I can buy these. Purchase. Forgot that you can. Well, I didn't forget. I just didn't know that you could buy baggies and jars from the gas station. Really makes you wonder. I always found it annoying whenever you go to a grocery store where you just want a single mason jar. Nothing fancy, just, you know, something to make stuff with that, unfortunately, they only sell them in like packs of 20. It's like you don't want to make a business out of it, you're just trying to can some things personally. But lo and behold, sour diesel. Whoop. There we are. Got a few baggies, but the main thing is that it's our jars. There we are. Let's get rid of our sour diesel. We don't need it clogging up our space. Trade some items. I think I should get 26 jars now. Hear that, Gas Mart? 26 jars. that's enough for 150 of what we need. Grab that. Banana. 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 I wonder why there's this sort of lexicon among it. Might have to do with the irreverence around it, but also might have to do with something more. I think it's mainly just the irreverence. That's my guess. Oh. More sour diesel. Let's get rid of that. Don't need that stinking up my lab. With those 34 I gave him. Should be good. Banana. 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 Boop. All right. Four more minutes. Actually, a lot more than 4 more minutes, but let's see. We have 20, 20, 15, and 20. And 10. So that's 20, 40, 60, 85. I think that's 85. So I need, what, I need 66 donuts. It's quite a lot of donuts. Banana. 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 There we are. Alright, time to get 66 donuts. Keep forgetting it's over here. This is the longest day I've ever experienced. Spent hours dealing with painstakingly going over the math. And meth. Is it even worth it? It might be with the banana donut Viagra. That is $9 for a $40 increase. Banana. 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 Am I able to eat it? No. Banana. There, after 2 minutes, I'll begin consolidating everything to fat buds. Oh, wait. Here we are. Banana. There. Hey. What's even the point of a fan going this slowly? Is it even circulating in the air? I imagine kind of would, but I don't imagine by a large margin. Donut. Two, 1, 0. So many ingredients, but it'll all be worth it. Or so I'm told. It has to be worth it, right? Nope. This is the side they don't show in these drug dealer simulators. That's the amount of effort it takes to make your batches. All this for 100% profit margin. Technically a 400% profit margin. Actually, this is 40. Asking price is 43. Makes 8, so that's an 800% profit margin. Fertilizer is a little expensive, and soil. That's negligible. Run it up to 60. Yeah, there's a lot of profit in this. A lot of profit. But what is profit if it takes a progressively longer amount of time to process? Well, this is the end product. I'm not going to make any more. Well, I'm not going to further refine this because I'm pretty sure the next step is methamphetamine, and once I get that, I'll realize I wasted, what was it, a few hours in this? I'll say it was wasted. Might not have been wasted. I gained some valuable knowledge on how to interact with all this. And there. Looks like that's the last of it. So after making, I would believe, be 50 of these. I'll turn the rest into baggies. Whew. Donuts. These are like bright pink donuts. All this really does make me hungry. Right. Just one more minute of this, and then this will all be complete. We'll have a full stack of fat beds. That'll be 50 of them, which would be worth about 440, 4,400 in a single day. I'd take that. I have another 16 out here, which is what, 128. Last but not least, there we go. Let's use the baggies. Package the first one here. And continue onward. grab as many of these donuts as we can. A little crazy though that to make 20 doses, you need 2 hours of mixing apparently. That's a lot. It's causing my ears to hurt just a little bit. Oh. Here we are. Oh, gotta collect all the donuts. I wonder if people saw the processes involved with this. If it made them appreciate it more. You know, I've created and experimented with so much of this stuff. Combined Coca-Cola with so many of these things, but little do they say, little do they know, and little do they care about our woes and our transgressions. Oh well, let us put this here. We're almost done. Who knew that all it took was destroying the entirety of all this stuff, but this is the side they don't show you when they're showing these simulators. The painstaking time that we spend trying to form the perfect formula. Well, if that's the price I have to pay, then call me Mr. Krabs. Because I have the secret formula. There we go. All of it processed and ready to go. Now, one last step. Another $6. Well, what do I do now? There's two people here, Joyce Ball and Meg Cooley. Anyone else to deal with? No, just Joyce Ball and Meg Cooley. So if I go there, yeah, might as well complete the entirety of this. All the side quests while we're here. Trade some items. I'm right here, so if I go north... Actually, maybe not. Does it say what they like? No, it doesn't. Is that you, Joyce? No. Hi, Joyce. Kind of interested in a free sample. 9% chance of a success. Oh, very nice. You'll be hearing from me. Hooray! 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 Oh, there's another one up there. Doris Levin. I'm just, doing my late night stroll of Doris Levin. I guess that doesn't work. Keith Wagner. Could also be possible that this was a contact of the contact I gave, so high chance that. No, this isn't it. Let's pick up all this stuff. These people have no joy, no qualms about the intrepidation of their environment. I'm not even certain that's the right word, but I don't care. It's all destroyed. Talk to Keith Wagner. Where is he? Never mind. Where's Keith Wagner? Is it upstairs? Keith. Okay, interested in a free sample? 75% chance. Oh well. Worth a shot. $54. Bungalow. For $6 grand. I mean, I've been making some sales, so inquire at Ray's Realty. Let me look at settings. Yeah. Nothing too major here, I guess. But still, $75 a week? That's atrociously low. Wonder what the issue is. Hold on really a sec. Alright. Activate. That was my alarm. Well, save game. Wake up at 7. Product sold, sour diesel, and made $2 grand personally. Packaging station Mark II. Oh, and gasoline. Okay, let's see. Also, our products, make sure it's good. Fat Bud is good. Okay. All the Fat Bud we need. I also remembered that I need to water my plants. Alright. Now we go. Free sample. Get 2x Fat Bud. Yep, in the afternoon. Where? Go forward, down, and there. Now is not the time to clean up the town. Now is the time to make money. We will clean up the town after we have captured the entire market. Once all are dependent on us, then we will strike. Nowhere before and nowhere after. Well, let's go to Keith Wagner. Sample already offered today. Got 2. Yes, afternoon. Potential customers are over here to the east, southish. Doris and Meg. Doors. Let me try. Not bad. Someone up front. He's bald. Should be easy to see. Oh, they're not bald. They just have blonde hair. Meg. Looks like a free sample. Did that... I'm not going to... Yes, afternoon. Let's talk to the dealership. Welcome to What Can I Do For You? I'd like to purchase a vehicle. Find out what model it's... Never mind. No cash, card only. Let us rush outward. Okay. They're on the opposite sides of the entire map. This is fine. They're beginning in 5 minutes. Ready. Extremely addicting. Quick delivery bonus. It's 100% addictive, so there's no telling what they'll get up to as soon as they get on that. Ready? Quick delivery bonus. 100% satisfaction. And back at the Fat Dragon. The North Waterfront. Got the stuff. I understand you want to try it out. Sure thing. Well, at night, where are the Clippers? Fertilizer. It'll be nice to have growers. Oh, welcome back, Lycee Chosen. I guess you chose wisely. We're just growing more seeds, and I have discovered a means to increase our profit margins. Are you making your product more addictive? You can say that. So, I went out and got a mixer. I should probably get another one, actually. I unlocked a Mark II, so I might as well use that. So I've eventually learned to just ignore the trash. Where is it? Packaging station. Where is it? Mark II. Wait. Mixing station. I guess there is no upgrade version of the mixing station. That's unfortunate. Never mind then. Are you... Oh, no, add jail. Drop product. Oh, I see. This is much faster. Back from Agile. I understand. Whew. Did not know the Mark II worked like that, but yeah, the begins in a few minutes. I need things. Oh yeah. So basically, I got something called Fat Bud, which is 100% addictive, and it's off of something called Aspen Death, which is from green crack, which is addictive. 100% addictive. So, yeah, it's needless to say, it's quite interesting. I've learned a bit more. And this stuff is all very potent. And also it's twice as expensive as everything else, so people are buying really small quantities. I made about 80 something servings of it. I was about to offer a free sample to that to police officer. That was going to be hilarious. Ready? Yes. Deal completed. Got the stuff? Yes. Oh, crap. Or more appropriately, green crack. Where's my place? Where's my home? To the west. Whew. A fat bed. There it is. I'm after sure thing. Night, night, and night. I messed up. I accidentally got green crack instead of fat bud. What in the world? Right when you are. Okay. Paying $105 for a single... Police curfew. There. Got stuff. Yeah. Got a curfew bonus too. 100% satisfaction. There. Whew. Meat baggies. Expires in 1 hour. Okay. Oh crap! They're already ready. Well, I got my green crack. Unfortunately, where are the police? Okay. Okay, I just need to... have 30 seconds to go to that person and drop this thing off. Deal expired. Deal for Ludwig. There's unfortunate. Well, I came back from jail as well. Unfortunately for this case, where am I? You head north. straight north. You harvest and plant this in 3 minutes. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I will... By the time I get back there, it's... Yeah, there's no progress going to be made. Oh, maybe there is going to be. Okay, so go here. Here. Yeah, and... Oh. Kind of realized that, I don't have any seeds left. No point in... No point in rushing if I have no... I don't have the means to, you know, do all that stuff, but... Oh well. $1. Let's get rid of the evidence, our clippings and such. $18. Hey. What's this? This is green crack. Okay. Yeah, put this away. Oh wait. No. This is 45. I'll go with 40. Technically it's 93. I don't want to deal with this. I wish I thought I was able to get my little tier 2 mixer. Alright, just double check. Double check really quickly. Schedule 1 mixer 2. Okay. You can't get the mixer until you unlock areas. Okay. That's fair enough. I have 80 of all this stuff, which means I need to mix and make it great. This is going to be a bit of an issue. So what was it? Oh yeah. So wisely chosen. I have found a means to double my money. However, I've noticed that there's only so much you can stretch a penny. But the processes are: you go out, go to the gas station, and you buy 20 Viagra, 20 donuts, and 20 bananas. I said that out of order, but close enough. Then you return to your let's see. Then you return to your mixer. Put this in, put this in. Oh my great googly moogly. Now you wait 1 minute. And then after that's done, you take the 10 out, then you put that in, and you can wait another minute. Then you take the 10 out, then you put 20 in, then you put these 20 in, and then you wait 1 minute. And you just keep doing that until you go through that. So, long story short, it'll take 6 minutes to make 20 doses of Fat Bud, but it's $80 per ounce, and people seem to be buying it for $100. That seems to be a street price. So they're just, and they're tipping 10 to 20%. So really 130 at most per dosage. Just looks like a good donut. But in order to mix better things, I need to get the I need to get the Mark II mixing station. The only way to do that is by doing the main quest. Doesn't really look like people are buying that much right now, so I could just hold off, and it's extremely potent and expensive. Looks like the morning and afternoon will be the best place to sell it. Banana. Yeah, let's go to my messages. Wait, you ran out of product already? Wait, is that true? Yeah, you have no product. There. Whoops. I miscounted and started all over. I'm getting the hang of it. Alright. Thought there was a person here. This is energizing. So if I use it, would I get more energy? Let's trade some items. Thanks, boss. Collect earnings of 1,250. Don't mind if I yes. It's pretty funny how you just toss the dealer whatever you make. Don't have to worry about like his preferences or his client's preferences. He's just your trash can. Then Fat Bud. Okay, while that's going, we need to meet up. Be in the west construction site for the next 6 hours. Okay. Supplier meeting. Cash only. I always find that pretty funny. Hello, sir. Ready to peruse the supplies? Yes, I need your crack. 24 will be good. $1,000. And I'm out of here. It is such an interesting position to be in. That area. Because you're open to the entire elements. All it takes is one police officer to walk around there and see you, but at the same time you'll never be surprised. Alright, done. $18. Do I need fertilizer? I don't think so. Donut. More donuts. Even more donuts. Bananas. I should probably get Viagra, bananas, and donuts as well for this one. So 20 of each. While that's processing and such, it would be nice if I could like do step-by-step processes. That might be the Mark II thing, but that requires me to get the warehouse area apparently. Okay, there's a bed. There's that. First things first. 20. 20. 20. Imagine having to use a credit card to buy a banana for $3. What kind of bananas? I mean, I guess that's the price of convenience. At what point do you get bulk pricing discounts? Guess also doesn't matter. Weed is the highest, well, it's the lowest margin drug possible, mainly because everyone knows what an ounce costs. Like, come on. The only thing you can make, the only way you can make a profit is by obfuscating the price. Like, this isn't, you know, this isn't green crack. Everyone knows what green crack is, but this is fat bud, which is processed green crack, but like, so it's twice as expensive. The more you obfuscate it, the less people are confused. Or the more people are confused, if you get my meaning. The less people will be confused about why it costs so much. Now that's how you market. You capture your customer base, ensure that they are reliant on your product and your product only. You know, prevent competition. You protect your recipe either through means of either through legal means, you know, with copyright, trademark, all that sort of stuff, or other means. And all those sorts of things. Like here we have 20 fat bud, unpackaged, pure grade. We don't even need that much, but we have it because we can. What day is it? Saturday? Technically it's Friday for me, but I woke up at Friday, I haven't slept yet, but it's 8 a.m. I've been doing this for quite a while. I'm starting to read my future in these patterns. That's how long I've been doing this. There's no stopping me. Banana. 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 Oh, here we go. We'll add the banana later, but the main thing we have to worry about is... Oh yeah, why did I... Oh yeah, I need to put some fertilizer on it too. I wonder if there's a way to like automatically apply fertilizer. This is really annoying sometimes. Or make it to where the fertilizer lasts for a while. A while. Banana. 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 It's the breakfast that smiles back. Maybe the reason why it takes such a long time is because that thing's super slow. Give me like a KitchenAid or something. Or a hand mixer. Get rid of the evidence, burn it all, get $12 in return. That's the power of the banana. Some people may fear the banana, but I know differently. I'm aware of the effect the banana can give. But all you have to do is just simply not fear. Because what have you to lose than the own banana? And you can simply use your surplus value to buy more bananas. And that is how you survive the banana. Banana gives me strength. It prevents my demise from the slow-moving fan. The blade clearly cleaves through my entire skull, but I stay alive. These sorts of powers cannot be, treated lightly. It's only through the power of the banana can this be done. I've been doing this for 8 hours straight. I should probably go to sleep, but that is quarter talk, because through the process of the banana can we see to the end. Banana. Alright. Potential customer, Keith Wagner. You know what? Just because it's their birthday, let's bring some fat bud. Potential customer right behind me. Right here. Got an interesting free sample. Generalizing, focused, and shrinking. 1 second. That's pretty nice. You'll hear from me soon. What in the... Thought-provoking, calorie-dense, tropic thunder, and gingeritis. I see. Okay. Let's go forward and now. Keith Wagner, you are hereby sentenced to multiple war crimes because of your relationship with one of your relatives. Yes. Keith, can't you see a free sample? Let's see. Alright, you'll be hearing from me. I see. Yeah. Alright. We have 5 grand. Weekly deposit. Oh. I'm done. That adds up over the week and not the day. I thought that was daily. Well, I'm going to talk to Uncle Nelson. Looks like you reached your weekly deposit limit. To avoid arousing suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. Yeah, you have to deposit below 10 grand a week, otherwise you get flagged automatically from the mandatory... That's the mandatory reporting thing from the law, and you can't like be smart about it by like depositing 9,800 a week because they will immediately flag you or double flag you, saying that you're trying to avoid being flagged, which is apparently a felony. Looks like you reached your weekly deposit limit. To arouse suspicion, you can only deposit so much cash each week via ATMs. If you want to convert more cash to online balance, you're going to need to start laundering money. Laundering involves using a legal business to conceal the origin of your less than legal cash. First things first, you're going to need a business. Go check Ray's Realty. You're probably not going to be buying out the casino anytime soon, but there should be cheap business for sale. Purchase a business at Ray's Realty. Yeah, I'll eventually do that. I deposited 10 grand. I only have 3,700 to show for it. Oh yeah. Banana. Banana. Only through the power of banana shall our donuts give us all that we need. There. This is the power of the banana. Alright. So I guess now we don't buy any more. I guess now we don't buy any more fertilizer. Well, maybe 4 more. Gotta get the next batch going, but save. Alright, so we have to talk to the real estate agent and do the purchase of business at Ray's Realty. We have $3,715. First thing first. Activate sprinkler. There we go. Fill this up. Put this here. And flop into bed and sleep. Player earnings, did that. Peddler 1. Now available. Energy drink. Let's talk to Realtor. Oh, there. How can I help you? I would like... There. We don't have to do anything here. We can just simply ignore everyone, because we have gained a huge amount of progress already. There's the police. Never mind. Officer Bailey. I wonder if we've guessed the correct officer, like we can offer him something. Never know. Blue Boss Boutique. Ray's Real Estate. Doc's Warehouse. Car Wash. Laundromat. Post Office. Taco Ticklers. What can I do? I like to talk to everyone else on the payphone. Richard Hyde for scum and villainy. I need more money. Thinking there is not bad at all. Soon you out the capital need to start manufacturing meth. First, you're going to need to purchase some equipment. Until need a warehouse. It's a local spot where you can do business, like my visuals, weapons, specialist good, all the good stuff. It's a big brick building, but on the liquor store. Head down and see if you can mosey your way in. Keep in mind, they'll only let you in once you build a solid rep for yourself. Let's go here. Expires in 2 hours. Got the stuff. Satisfaction 100%. Deal expiring soon from Meg. Satisfaction 100%. Now let's go over here to the warehouse area. I think that's the warehouse over there. Can I come in? Oh yeah, Bossman told me about you. You can come in, but you have to wait until 6 p.m. Talk to the merchant, the arms dealer. Yeah. Yes. The Pea Hut. Want to buy something? Person's cranky. Guy named Jerry over here. Is that you? Yeah. Would you like a free sample? Boop. Is there a dumpster I can hide in? thought-provoking. Nice art. What's the matter with Austin? Wanna buy something? 100%. There you are. Right when you are. They're immediately using it all. As soon as you hear that lighter click, you know for a fact that no one will find your evidence because it already got burned. They are. There it is. It says restricted area, staff only. Alright. Guess we go back to our home. Whoop. We'll have to go there. Want to buy something? Don't think so. Okay. Got the stuff. I wonder if the guy is realizing that, you know, Ted, Fred, whatever the guy's name is. I wonder if he realizes that I'm out here slinging the thingy, you know. That guy seems really upsetty spaghetti. Police officers. Anything else here? What is the matter? Oh, he's high. He's high off of the fat bud I gave him. Gives him gingeritis and tropic thunder and thought-provoking, which makes his head larger. You can guess what the other two do. Instant free sample. Yes. I need to go. Use trimmers to harvest. Alright, there we are. Okay, oh crap. Extra long life soil. Alright, and okay, yep, night. 2 and 2. Okay, where are they? One's right here. There we go. And just like that, we did it. Made quite the mess of things. It is, it's now curfew. Yeah, this is pretty useful. $24 rebate. Curfew's in effect until 5 a.m. Like how it has the open sign next to it telling all the people, including the police, when they're open during curfew. Cash. Oh, talk to Oscar. Hey there, you smell nice. Thanks. You're welcome, friend. If you need special equipment supplies, Oscar has what you need. We're sorry, Saltillo. Sell special equipment supplies. Yeah, okay, thanks. I'd like to purchase something. Acid. Packaging, mixing station level 2. I need that. Add to cart. Chemistry station. Lab oven. Air pot. Soil pourer. LED grow light. You saying grow lights? Cheap and simple halogen grow light must be placed on a suspension rack. Special metal pot with moisture preserving functionality, so will lose moisture 40% slower. Okay. Alright. Mixing station. LED grow lights. Moisture preserving thing. Alright. Phosphorus, gasoline, soil. One more run through. Weapons. If you're looking for protection, come to the right place. Thanks. What are you after? Ranged? You need to be a hustler in order to confidently use. Hi. You new guy in town? Yes. Good, I'm Manny, and local fixture. Looking to hire workers? Talk to me. How much does it cost to hire someone? What's our talent? Cleaners and packagers are pretty cheap. Botanists a bit more. Chemists are a bit more. Are the most expensive. So employee looking for a cleaner. Picking up trash, emptying trash cans, plating is hardest. Never mind. Daily wage. Make $300 a day as a chemist? That's extremely cheap. Use trimmers to harvest. Okay. mixing station. There we go. So if I put the suspicion racks here, it's a little cramped, but hey, it works. LED grow light. Put that there when we're not here. Small storage. Put this here. Mixing and packaging station here. All right. Hooray. Eh. This will be our last addition to our grow lab. After that, we'll have to produce our own form of amphetamines. Here we are. I believe this will be the last run-in of weed that we will do. We will have to go through something stronger, more durable, more meringue. Does our dealer have 16 green? Okay. Crack. Alright. Boop. Boop. LED grow lights. What's even the point of not putting the best stuff here? I'm going to put to the test once and for all if the Grow Labs little hydroponic plate bases right here are truly better. Last one. Now we could mix. Actually, yeah, let's I know this is going to be annoying, but I want to see once and for all if the level 2 mixer actually does anything. So I'll need 40 Viagra, 40 banana, and 40 donuts. And we'll see if it's going to take hours like it did before. Imagine the test I'm going to do with methamphetamine. Excuse me, sir. Okay, well... $40 Viagra, banana, donut. Oh, whoops. There. Banana. Spending thousands on bananas, donuts, and Viagra's. Person thinks that I'm the most active person in all aspects in the universe, staying this skinny. But no matter. It's twice as fast, and it doesn't require any build-up. Okay. Yeah, that's much better. I can have like a bunch of these lined up to where I could just mix them myself even during the daytime. I have like two of these side by side. Sure thing, it's in the morning though. Well, let's see. It's 4 ingredients to make the most addictive, potent weed in the universe. I think we can do it. I think this is great. $3,000 in our banking. I think this is good. It's also a Monday. Three, 2, 1. Donut. So while that's going, get more Viagra, banana, and donut. 20 of each. That guy's extremely high. He's absolutely zooted beyond all belief. Like, the amount of zooted that he is cannot be put into words. But I will try. That does remind me of the fact that I think it was J.R.R. Martin. Was that him? No, it was Tolkien. The guy behind Lord of the Rings, of course. How could I forget? But yeah, Tolkien once was asked if Tolkien was once asked to make a Lord of the Rings featuring the Beatles, but he refused to do so because they produced a terrible noise beyond all description when they were practicing, because he was apparently roommates with them. People find it rather humorous that Tolkien, the guy who made about 5 pages of description describing a tree, could not find words to describe whatever the noise the Beatles were making. I find that quite humorous. Quite humorous indeed. Well, it does seem to be twice as fast, and also doesn't have any of the tedium in it, so you can simply slap it in, then press start, instead of having to like physically drag each and every single item. This was only 2,000 grand. $2,000. $2,000 dues. Unlaundered. There we go. While that's going, let's go get ourselves some more ingredients. My person is absolutely decimated. Like, I think this is the 3rd day in a row that he's just been running non-stop, committing various impossible acts of physics in a span of a single millisecond to get still 4 a.m. It does not progress at all until I go to sleep. But I can still mix and everything, which is great. I have 12 batches of green crack being made. 12 batches. That's... Isn't there one called like a plant something thing that makes them grow more but lowers the quality? Not certain. I'm so glad this is impacted independent of whatever this stuff is. You know what I mean. So glad I don't have to like do this while the day is progressing. I can just do this at night time. So this is what, 80? 96? So there's 12 of that up there. Multiply that by 8, that is 96, yeah. I mean, do I really need to be making this much? I mean, literally no one's stopping me, but at the same time, look what I'm doing to the people. Granted, it's absolutely hilarious, but on the other side, they are very obviously being affected by my product. Should I halt and prevent them from suffering further? I mean, it does seem like my mixology skills is barring on the supernatural. Get rid of the evidence. I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure by the time we're done watering the last crop, the ones at the beginning will begin drying out again. But no matter. We will see which of these grow faster. And if these do grow much faster than these, I will replace these with these, and these will just be in the shelf somewhere, far away. It's a shame you can't like destroy these, or can you? Not certain. Aspen Death Island. Whoops. Let's get rid of the stack then. Does make one wonder just how's one begin? And how does one end? How does one do anything? I wonder if we can eventually buy ourselves a property with no taxes, of course. Everything, taken care of in perpetuity. But rather, still rotating. Green crack. What does it do? It's energizing. Calorie dense, thought provoking, tropic thunder. Yeah, green crack itself is not sure what to do with it. I could make this with could turn that one single crack into the whatever it's called, fat bud, I think it's called. Imagine there won't be that much of an issue there. Two minutes. Aspen death. Viagra and green crack. It is extremely potent. But no matter. Give me my crack. Turn my crack into money. Huh. It's funny looking at the audio balancer and seeing the left and right channels be doing its thing. There. I should probably get more baggies. Keep going around. I lose a lot of time from doing that over and over and over again, but no matter. Just get baggies. How many should I probably get? 40? I think 40 will do. 40 will probably do just fine. How high are you? The rest will go into jars. Not that it will help that much. It's mainly for mass storage. This is high quality stuff though. As such, we are but children in their eyes. But no matter. We have a plethora of agricultural wonders. So now we have one decision left. Well, I've already made it. Let's begin watering the plants. All right. And sleep. Let's do this. I sold 20 fat buds. I made 1,800, and my dealer made $2,000. I leveled up, I believe, once. Mixing station Mark II. And I got motor oil. Expires in fat bud. There we go. 50% grown, this is 48% grown. Okay, so roughly the same speed. Water is no issue. All right. Where is it? There it is. All the way there. I just have 20 ounces in a single one of my 8 pockets. I probably have cargo pants on. That would be the only explanation about how I'm able to carry this much stuff. Just keep going. What in the world? You're just staring at a wall. Keith Wagner. Sure thing, afternoon. Ready? That's hardware. Potential customers. Yeah. We can do this. Outside brown number 2. Oh, Gokyo is Suda. I passed your number out to her. You can now order Suda for Chile, its main precursor ingredient in methamphetamine. Alright. Should I work at 5 Suda business? Heard you got a nasty cough. You need Suda? Oh, you can get a send me a message. Okay. Potential dealer, Molly Pursley. Who's Molly? Ready? Yeah. Jerry Montero. Oh, Jerry's right here. Expires in 5 hours. Gained Jerry as a new customer. Hooray! Yippee! Let's do this. Downtown region must be unlocked, okay. At the north waterfront. Complete deal. We need to cook. Jesse, we need to cook. Alright, purchase business at Ray's Realty. Let's talk to them. Oscar, we sell everything you need to make. Well, Oscar will sell everything you need to make that. With the exception of Suda. For that, you're going to need to hook yourself up with a supplier. I don't need a Suda supplier, so you're on your own for that one. There ought to be someone in Westfield that can get what you need. I'll be in contact and look for a supplier. Keep unlocking customers that region. You get their attention in no time. Purchase chemistry station, lab oven. Yeah. Purchase phosphorus. Alright. Let's go. Let's see, where are they? They're supposed to be right here, but they're not. Oh. Yeah. You're walking like this isn't an Avengers level threat. In a single day, I've took the earnings. $4 grand. Haven't had my fix. I really need some right now. Right in front of the police officer. Yeah, up to you, I guess. Go ahead, police officer. Search me. I have nothing on me. I'm clean. Alright. Just letting you know that I'm out of product. Okay, well. So blue is dealer, red is supplier, and C is customer. Okay, so that's what the green C stands for. They're all done. I mean, it does seem that between the growth, the grow boxes and these is that these aren't upgradable. Okay, let's go here. Okay, so I got a bunch of things. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Another 10 jars then. Package. Why are there so many police outside? What are they trying to say? This is... I don't know. Morning. Should probably have done the morning for these people, but oh well. You got it. 3. Yeah. Hey, what do you need? Trade some items. Haven't had my fix. Okay, got anything I can buy? Follow me, let me grab it first. These people are a little antsy, it seems. Ready? Alright. Message. We need to meet up. Morning. Begins in 8 hours. Sure thing in the morning, though. Wait, what? But next to the mayor's house? The what? Oh, okay. Okay, I get it. He's flexing about his... I get it. He's flexing about his contacts. That he's able to deal drugs literally right in front of the mayor's house without any hindrance. That's how I read it. This guy's extremely well connected. Curfew now until 5 a.m. Right, peruse of supplies? Yes. Um, 24 again. It's already midnight. I am ruining the population already. I have addicted every one of my customers to my new drug. It's not like I was intentionally, yeah, I was intentionally doing it. It's worth the most. It's $40 all a person's life is worth to me. Well, at least they can't overdose. Imagine if they could overdose on that. That'd be a little bad. Alright, let's sleep. And we sold 28 Fat Bud. Gained 460. Peddler level 3. Mega Bean and Air Pot. How can weed be addictive? That's what I'm wondering. It might have to do with the blood pressure. Okay, I need 9. That's good enough. Go over here, under West Bridge. I don't have enough for everyone. Okay. Let's turn it in here, West Bridge. Expires in 1 hour. Expires in 34 minutes. 32. So there, what can I help you with? I would like 60 baggies. He has to know, like, what I'm doing with these, right? Like, there's no way he wouldn't charge $1 per baggie if that wasn't the case. It has to be extremely obvious. I even told him I was in agriculture. Like, how obvious can you be? Welcome to West Bridge. We can do this. I believe in us. And myself. But you included. Ready? Where's the closest one? We're over here by the waterfront, seems. Right when you are, okay. Let's get this one complete first. Oh, it's you. Hey, Charles. My friend dealer might help you with your stuff. You should go speak to them. Okay. Now hire Molly Presley as a dealer. Yeah. Make sure it's all kosher. He's not here yet. There you are. 95 for that. Got stuff. 320. Got the stuff. Yeah. Do it right here. Here you go, Peggy. Outside of me, okay. Customer's waiting for a dealer. Oh, okay, I see. Waiting for a dealer in front of the policeman is also waiting for a dealer? Okay. Oh wait, there's 12 of these. Rather than 8. Okay, so yeah, these are much better. I get it. These are smaller, more compact, and easier. The other ones have 50% increased yield, so, you know, obviously, inventory's full. All right. we go. Sure thing, I'll do it in the morning. Okay. I need a lot more jars, it seems. A whole lot more jars. It's out dealing, okay. Is that you, Benji? No. Curfew starting soon. Okay, okay, maybe I should just not do this yet. Instead, you get jars and baggies. You head directly south. Here you go, here's some mass-produced drugs. Take my money. And yes, it is my money, not yours. Because I own everything you've made. Even there, what kind of... I like to purchase stuff. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything else. Stimulates plant growth 30% faster than halogen. Improve their quality. Huh. Industrial brick press used to squish stuff into bricks. Oh. Used for boiling a lot of stuff at once. Requires bagman and hustler. Alright, I'll be right back. Well then. Maybe. We'll see. We will have to see. Hey, moisture preserving. Down there. Fancy hammer and fabric pot keeps roots ventilated, boosts plant growth speed. It also increases moisture drain. I think that's good. Go to sleep to progress tomorrow. Whoopsie. See if this pot sprinkler is able to cause the insanity that we can bring. That worked. Really well, actually. Why that grow much faster than the others? Oh well. First things first. this all works well. Eventually it'll come to a point where all the soil is doing its thing. Would be nice if there was also a an auto fertilizer. I have 3, I need 2 more air pots and yeah. It'll be hilarious if I just see a police officer standing outside just watching me pour all my weed clippings on the floor here. Let's see, how much would I get from rebate if I do all this? Well, I guess the main question is, does it count as a glass bottle or a plastic bottle? It's a test tube with a Alright, this is full all the way. $49. Now let's Go further down here. And I do. What can I do for you? I need 2 more. Yes, 2 more. You do need a drying rack eventually. Full spectrum grow light. Jerry can full of gasoline. Think of some weaponry. Melee. Machete. It's a safe. It's a taser, a revolver, and just a regular pistol. Ammo. Okay, well, tech. Wonder if he saw me. He was befuddled by my expert prowess. I can't believe this. Mixing stations. Make 3 grand a day from my own personal enterprise. He's really in the need. So, if he is super desperate, how much is he willing to pay? He's really itching. Ready? Sure thing. We need to meet up next to north in the overpass. Okay. Behind. To the south. Yeah, this guy is just golden crack, or green crack actually. How about just that? just to see how strong this truly is. Gonna do for you. Another 13. Yeah. I call this one bold and brash. More like belongs in the trash. Started doing this at midnight. It's now 10 a.m. That's quite the perusal. So I have 92. I need so many. I don't know, I need like 100 jars. My empire is growing larger and larger, but it's just getting a little out of hand. I'd like to purchase like about 50 jars. Oh, I gotta run. This person's chasing me. They're mad. They've gone crazy. Oh, that was close. Oh no, they're following me. They won't follow me into my room, right? Yeah, they followed me into my room. Okay, well, I'll deal with them later. At least they'll respect. Whoopsie. No, and a good day's work. Hopefully no one just jumps out of me. Hey, I really need some of your stuff right now. You got any? Make an offer. Very nice. Peggy is extremely happy now. Extremely. Like, I mean extremely happy. Okie dokie. I really need it right now. Please tell me you got something I can buy. What in the world is wrong with your eyes? You have this? No, you don't want that. I have this. There, yep. Max satisfaction. These people are a little, they're a little eager, if you know what I mean. They emerge from the, shadows and just demand me to give them drugs. It's like the opposite of, the DARE program. Hey boss, what do you need? I need you to take some of this. Give you 200 of the product. You should have it. He has high addiction. Quick delivery bonus. High satisfaction. First things first, gotta purchase real estate. Think they're inside this constructed building? Right here? No. Oh, they're right there. You ready? Yeah. Gave me a 30% tip. Alright, let's see. We did all that. Do I really need to get through this way? No. Let's see. I sold 48 Fat Bud. I made 5 grand. Almost 600 XP. Now available chili. Whoa. Alright. A 4% grown. I just hear a bunch of people walking around, and every time they do, I'm thinking of, like, one of them is, like, right outside my window trying to break in to get me to sell them more. It's like Night of the Living Dead sort of situation here. Okay, well, put this away and... Sure thing, afternoon. Deposit everything. I'm done. Maximum, most realtor down there. Okay. Let's go further down, see if we can buy a business or something. Well, maybe not a business. I can go another week without buying a business, but I do need to buy a residential area. Bungalow. 1 car, 5 people. So I can either choose the laundromat or the bungalow. I really don't want to move everything, but I'm going to have to. Alright, let's make our meth house. What can we do? We can purchase a property. The bungalow. Payments are made from your online balance. Property has been transferred to your name. Where in the world? The guy seems a little intense. You ready? Peter file. Seems like a very unfortunate name to have. I know the Great File family have served this country for many generations. You know, fought in all 3 major wars, but sometimes you have to prevent yourself from being named a certain way, you know? And it's not your fault, it's just the way the times go. So you can be as defensive as you need to be. Preferably away from the children, though. I guess in the back side of this. Yes. Satisfaction up. Two. Charles Rowland. That guy looks like he's had enough. Got the stuff. Purchase a business. There we go. We're out of space. Okay. We got it all. First things first. Yes, in the morning. We can do this. Just put it all up. Output is full. Green crack. Let's pick up everything. Got my own little bungalow. Oh, that's where it is. It's onto there. Dean Webster. Oh, he's the dean, is he? You head west to my bungalow. That's east. I'm told that to make the amphetamines. Oh my, this is rather nice. Even has boarded up windows for my oh, I think it's not boarded up, it's just super dusty. Well, with all this, I'll probably be able to turn this into a proper lab. In fact, this is right outside the gas station too. Just right up ahead. Purchase chemistry station, lab oven, acid, phosphorus. Message Shirley about buying pseudo. Okay. Collect my earnings. Good evening. Want to buy something? Customer recently completed a deal. I see. So we're gonna need 19. Yeah, it's barely faster. I should probably start turning all of this crack into better crack. It's going to be so annoying moving all of this to the other bungalow. Alright. When I finish with this, all of this, I'm calling it. That'll be it for technically tonight. Alright. Okay, yeah. I should now go from, so my dealer, 180 green, okay. Yeah. He was my trash compactor, but now he is a little too slow for my taste. I don't have to make this premium anymore. Two, three, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think I have all that I need. It's not that big of a pain. And I can get a second, mixer and fit that in. Is that a party house or is that just missing textures? Alright, it's missing textures. Fair enough. Has anyone else ever realized that you never really throwing away trash? You're just moving it to somewhere else. That's an interesting name. I assume that's the name. Okay. How do we do this? I mean, it's not that bad when you look at it, especially since you can. I mean, I could automate the the soil production too, but nah. I mean, 10 is a good number. Do I really need 12? 10's a nice round number. I get 120, that's 6 stacks. Yeah. I think that's good. Okay, let's see. Is there anyone inside this place? Just checking. No, okay, that was just a glitch where people were waiting for me. And let's check the other side of this. Oh. Yeah, I'm not certain. I guess it depends on the phase of the moon, I guess. I should probably not do that. Especially the plastic bottles. Well, the worst ones would be the plastic bags. Just throwing those into the ocean for the sea turtles. They think that they're... they think that they're jellyfish or something. Man, that sneeze blew out my sinuses or something, because now I just smell nothing but blood. It's probably a bad thing. Finally. What do you mean, finally? About time. I want to see your head grow. Okay, they ascended to another plane of existence. Man, if I knew my stuff was that strong, I would have been charging more. Yeah, no one there. So I need soil. A whole bunch of it. 10 soil. Might as well grab this mixing station and packaging station. Should have like a storage area then. I have an idea. Packaging station. Mixing. Probably get another mixing. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's see. 1, 2, 3. Seems like this is faster. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I mean, like, seems noticeably faster. Yeah, like if I do it, it's go slow, but if I do that, it suddenly speeds up. That's interesting. Quite interesting, in fact. Okay, well, main thing. Need a bit more soil. 3 more soil. I also need to get... He'll be in a good place. No in that corner yet. I should probably... Huh. It is 4 a.m. Wonder if that moves. It might. Dump everything in. I think one more load and then that'll be good. Well, let's see what the rebate is for this. $63. Well, so at least take some pride in their neighborhood, you know? Like, you know, going along a nature trail and bringing a $21. Going along a They found me. They found me. What do you want? Okay, follow me. I'll tell you where I keep the good stuff. Ready yet? All right. There we go. Little tiny. Oh. Here we are. I sometimes even forget where I'm heading, but by the time I'm almost there, I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. Imagine just, buying this place next and realizing that there's an entire weed farm just all over it. It has to have permeated the entire walls. Even if you replace every aspect of that, thing, it will just. Eh. Just put a trash can right there, yeah. Farming is here. Wonder if there's a way to like destroy. What did I press the delete key or the backspace key? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Okay, well. That's just how it goes. Let's go back, transfer more stuff. Like I said, this is the last day I'm doing for right now. After this, I'm calling it. Schedule 1 is a fun game, I believe. I played it nonstop for 11 hours. I'm still thinking of ways I can improve. Energizing. Maybe. It says energizing. Okay. Am I able to run faster? I think so. If I'm to gauge anything from my heart rate, it seems like that is the case, yeah. Alright. There. Nothing as inconsequential as just having a large stack of money. Large storage rack. Right here. We'll just have this be our storage. There we have it. Here we go. What can I do for you? I would like to be held. Full spectrum grow light. I think I should grab 10 of those. Looks like I can also grab the mixing station Mark II, and that will be good. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave this. Just a mixing station. There's no paraphernalia here. That mixing station is just for my it's my KitchenAid. I like baking a lot. Man, I have an entire second mixing station now. Great googly moogly. So there's 6 right here, 3 right here, and 2, so that's 11. I need 4 more. 4 more soil. Four soil and 11 seeds. Under the west bridge. This is west area. Standards are low, low, very low, low. Okay. Message. Order limit, item limit 10. Full spectrum grow light. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 stacks. We'll make it 3.5. I'm bad at counting. We'll just do 60, 60, and 60. $480. Imagine someone ordering all of this. 60 Viagra, 60 banana, and 40 donuts. Even more insane is the fact that it's even more insane is the fact that the it's half a grand, 480. Like I'm right back. It's like, hey, I would like another 20 donuts. Why is a donut $3? That is my question. What is the inflationary action upon a singular donut to where it's $3? I know, like, if you order a dozen, it's $12. Banana. Banana. So there's 14 here and 20 here. I see. That's a lot more than... Okay. I may go broke. But we'll have a plethora of crack. The good crack. The green crack. Oh no. They found me. No! Like to purchase. Look, I understand that you haven't had my fix in too long. I really need something right now. You got anything I can buy? I need to grab it first. Hold on. Look, you don't understand what I've been going through. The power of the banana is within me. I could decimate you right this very moment. There's nothing you'll be able to do. Please tell me you're right. What in the world? Product must be packaged. Okay. $93. Oh my great googly moogly. Banana. These two are working overtime. Green crack. I need so much crack. It's unbelievable how much crack I need. The amount of crack I need is oh. There. So I'll have 40 ready to go, which means no, I have 80. Like, hey, look at this. Fat bud. I have a whole bunch right here, just waiting to be used. A whole bunch. Look at all of it. Look at it all. That's 5, 6. That's that was 120. This is what's 15 times 5? 75. It's 195. 209. I have 209 green crack. I need a I need to grab like 80 baggies, but more importantly, more importantly, I need to make more of the good crack. This is an endeavor and a half. I just can't stop winning. Or losing. Depends on how one looks at it. At least I have my banana. I need 4 more soil. Maybe this is why there's a curfew, because everyone knows that unless you go to sleep, it's always going to be 4 a.m. So you actually control time. What if that was why? You know, what can I do for you? Extra long life. There's that. I'd like to purchase something full spectrum. Oh, whoops. Force of habit. Go this way. wonder why shaking the bag makes it go out faster. I mean, know why in real life, but I don't know why in this game. Who knows? $4. There we are. We have 2 more stacks here. Put this stack away. Need so many baggies. I'll buy 40 baggies, then do the things. $400. We can do this. Fat bud. It costs $400 to process it turns $400 to process green crack into a packaged fat bud. It's not bad. Banana. Which means I can afford 2 more stacks. Yep, $40 exactly. It was $360 because I haven't bought the 40 baggies I need yet. Why are baggies so expensive? They're $1 each. What? Is there a problem with supply chain or something? Not certain if I can buy baggies, but wow, no. Most likely not. There we go. There we go. Banana. 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 Wonder if there's a... Is my supplier on the map at all? I guess not. Must have been too late to mate them. Can't ask for them to come back. Oh well. Huh. Oscar's store. $200 delivery fee. Does that include tip? Alright. I see how it is. Also, I have 180 green crack still. From my dealer. I'll need more money. I need a lot more money. A whole lot more money. Okay, well... When do you meet up? Be at the mayor's house in 6 hours. Oh my gracious. Great googly moogly. It's working. Have to go pretty far east, but time is frozen. Man, this is like the best thing. Like, the days go by super short. Like, that is one negative, but the positive is that there's no point to the legality things. That doesn't even make sense. Okay. Termination must be unlocked. I can get the mayor addicted to crack. Hello, sir. Ready to peruse the supplies? Yes. Oh no, I lost. Oh, that's so terrible. I can't believe I lost. Blackjack. Place your bet. Are you ready? Yeah. Okay, hit me. Hit me again. Stand. Alright. Try this again. Stand, of course. Alright, 10. Always hit. 21. 21. Hit me. Hit me again. Stand. Ties. Hit me. Stand. Ride the bus. $10. Ride the bus. What will the next card be? Red. Bear luck next time. What will next card be? Red. What will next card be? Red. What will next card be? Red. Next card, higher or lower? Lower. Inside or outside? I mean, outside, obviously. What will suit next card be? Just give me the money. Yeah, hey, I'm really in need right now. At least somebody got something I can buy. Follow me. I'll need to grab it first. Hey. Yeah, these people. Always so needy. Oh, they're still following me. I did technically give them permission to follow me, but still, it's really uncanny. I have $104 to my name. Officially, at least. I own 3 properties. have to. Hey, this is my new stash. What do you think of it? I really need to make an offer. Alright. Not going to happen. I'll get it somewhere else. What do you mean? Want to buy something? There you go. Not much else you can do, really. Green crack. Green crack. I wonder if there's one called green heroin. Because I highly doubt there's a cocaine effect in marijuana that can be bred into it. Unless you just simply infuse the leaves with cocaine, but that's not something you would put into the plant itself. You have to like cross it with a cocoa plant, but even then, who knows? Save the game. There we go. We have moved our places. We have so much crack. I haven't had my fix too long. Let me grab it first. Cheers. Can you... Save. Alright. I have $500 now. I could deposit that and get another 40 stack of these, but... And this. Game has been saved. Quit. Yes. Try a bush, dumpster, or large tree. I don't think that's going to help. Oh, the dumpster will. That's it for now. See y'all later. Good night. Bye.